Good morning, everybody. How are we all? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. How was your weekends? Mine, I got way too drunk. That's my excuse for yesterday. Good morning, Maths Noob. Good morning, Odium. Don't poke me. You know I don't like that. Hey, Snowball, how you going? Welcome to the stream, guys. What's news? Tell us a story. Tell us, how was your weekend? It is Tuesday for me, so I suppose at latest it's Monday for you guys. It doesn't even work. RomSmug? I don't know what RomSmug is. Yeah, I did some research over the weekend. It's 5 PM on Monday here. Not even dinner time. See, that's like almost bedtime for me. See, just the thought of 5 PM. I may need to get myself a coffee, which is weird because I've already had one today. Get PokeCon working already? Yeah, maybe eventually. We'll add it to Freefalling's list of things to do, eh? Yeah. So what did you guys get up to? I had some drinks on Sunday, so I was doing some gardening, and I was throwing palm leaves over the fence, and my neighbor comes over and he's, "Oi, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just giving you back your palm leaves, mate." And he's like, "Oh, okay." I have really good neighbors. Have a really good relationship with them. But I went, "Hey, do you wanna have a scotch?" And he's like, "When?" And I'm like, "Now, later, today." He's like, "Yeah, okay, I'll come over for a scotch." And so I hadn't had anything to eat, so had my first scotch. And then my flatmate was wandering through the house. I'm like, "Oh, how you going?" She's like, I think I just broke up with my girlfriend." I'm like, "Oh, well, is it time to get drunk then?" And she's like, "Yup." So I think I had like 5 beers in the space of like 2 hours. This is like directly after my scotch. So by this stage I am drunk, and it's like 2 in the afternoon. Maybe 3. Followed by my normal, small beers, not big ones, but you know, normal size beers. And then before I knew it, it was 9 o'clock. I'd had like 10 or 12 beers, half a bottle of scotch, and 2 rum and cokes. G'day, Miss Bananas. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Con, I saw the new angry chair emote. How did I miss that? Yep, well, we got the angry chair emote, middle of last week? I think it was about the middle of last week. But yeah, got the new angry chair emote. You guys were all talking about it. Anyway, so yeah, you've been too busy? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I sat here yesterday the whole day and just like stared at an empty screen. Tried to play games, couldn't do it. I was just bleh. So yeah, that's why I wasn't here yesterday. G'day, G Money. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Mrs. Bananas, you need to give us a story too. Oh shit, what did I just load into? Hopefully, I loaded into the right map. Oh, what a day. What a day. I mean, I've been up for 3 hours so far, and I could already go back to bed. But we have a big day of building in front of us. Nothing too exciting. Watching Star Trek. Nice. Caught me a mud dabber earlier. What's a mud duber? you mean? Is it like a crab or something? They're like wasps. Ah, okay. Yeah, nice. Hang on, why would you catch a wasp? Like, wouldn't that sting you? Hurt you? Sounds like a very dangerous idea. He was flying inside. Fair enough. I mean, nice of you, because I'm guessing you caught it to catch and release, but when they're angry, murdery things, had to get him out, but didn't want to murder him. Yeah, when they're angry, murdery things, I would have, he would have met the end of my shoe. Flies, you know, well, flies are flies, so we get rid of them. But, no, I've got some bumblebees. I think they're bumblebees. They look fat enough, and they're quite cool. And occasionally they'll come inside, and then I'll be like trying to push them out the door. Horseflies die in a book. Yep, yeah, I feel that. Horseflies can fuck off and die. Right, so I did a little bit of research as to what the plans are going to be with our future building. So what I'm thinking is we're going to essentially be building, for the next little while, we're going to be essentially building ingot factories. And from those ingot factories, then we can figure out what we're doing. So my first port of call is to go and find a place that is flat enough to account for, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 7 pure nodes of copper, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal nodes. I was once at a farm and was near where the person makes compost, and I managed to swat at a hornet in a swamp of flies. I'm allergic to anything that stings or bites that is an insect. Oh. The only thing I'm allergic to is blue bottles. Took me 25 years to find that out. I got a little sting on my foot, like a little sting pattern, like just a circle like that. And for the next 3 days, I was in bed in the fetal position because I couldn't move, essentially. So my plan is we're gonna go look over here, because we need to a blue bottle. Basically, it's a balloon with tentacles. He's not gonna like us. Give me a second, let me get to some sort of safety. Cool, nothing's gonna shoot at me. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. So, is it gonna load? No, I have to fix it. Of course I have to fix it. These are blue bottles, like these ones. So they can have tentacles up to like 6 meters long. And they're generally like they're not deadly in any way, shape, or form, unless you get into a massive pile of them, and for instance they sting you like around the neck. So like, see what you mean by balloon? Yeah. So they float on the surface of the water. And you know, currents and winds carry them, and yeah, they'll have a big long tentacle underneath them, essentially. And it's not just one, it's actually a few. Okay, so I'm thinking, what is your favorite animal? Puppies. Puppies all day, every day, without a second thought. So we need to make a copper refinery here. Now we're using this water. I'm split between a red panda and the immortal jellyfish. Let's have a look at an immortal jellyfish, because I have no idea what that looks like. Might help if I can spell it. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. And that's interesting. Very interesting. Hey Fuzzy! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How you been? Tell us la story. Hey, is this a cave? No. Maybe it was at some point, but it's not anymore. That's alright. Just seeing random holes. So, this is going to be our water source here. And the idea is that we need to find somewhere to put all of our iron ore. So if we've, copper ore. They eat their legs and makes them basically age backwards really fast, then regrow their legs. They can't move or eat normally. The only thing they can do is eat their own legs every so often. Yeah, right. Okay, so we've got 780 times 7, which is 5,000. 7 times 780 equals 5,460. Guys, we have a tyrant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Weekly quests should be coming in soon. I think it's still on last week's quests. Actually, it's Tuesday. No, we have new weekly quests, so let's check them out, shall we? So we've got, hello? Akana resubbing for a 4th month. Welcome in, buddy. Like the sign says, that way. You're awesome. Nice one. How are you? Man, Akana's gonna have epic stories. He's been gone for 2 weeks and been on a road trip. Care to share? Care to tell us all how your holiday was? One to trade with a level higher than 13, and you have to do that 14 times. Don't know that I'll do that. Mrs. Banana's out of Pokeballs. Lots of sitting in a truck. G'day, Law. How you going? I am feeling... I'm honestly, I'm still a little bit hungover, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. It was pretty full on yesterday. I basically just sat here in a blob going, I don't want to do anything. I tried to video edit like 3 times, and like I'd open the program, look at the video and go, close. So yeah, I had a big drinking session on Sunday. Fuzz,
drink overpriced
hydrate. Thank you, sir.
That's $37.
Well, there was an ant in my drink. I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm still a little bit like, How do you know you're getting old? A hangover is no longer a morning event. It's a couple of days. I just had to kill a bunch of ants. Alright, so look, I think the easiest ones for us here are miss 30 catches, miss 5 ice type Pokemon. That's an important one, because you get a IV reset, which you can't see because my face is in the way. So, look, you get an IV reset for that. Moonsphere comes in and says stretch and a posture check. How are you, Moon? Welcome, welcome. Oh, how was your weekend? What did you get up to?
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Oh, I am excited for this week. I think what I was worried about was I didn't know where I was going with all my building. Now I still don't really have an idea, because I found this fantastic spreadsheet. Google Sheets. Oh, give me a sec. I'll finish that. I'll finish it. Just give me a second. So I found this amazing spreadsheet for Satisfactory. It does only sort of work to tell you what your final parts are gonna be, but it constantly recalculates. So as you can see, if I was only using ore nodes at their 100% value, then I wouldn't have enough ore. It is saying that I don't have enough uranium, but I'm thinking that's gonna be made up by oil and coal. Because if we have a look, I'm only using 29% of the sulfur. Coal is 45%. Merge them together to make some turbo. Shiny! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're just having a quick stretch because Moon demanded it. And we'll do a posture check. You know the drill, guys. Put your pillow up, scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and thank Moon for looking out for us. Yeah, so I found this this spreadsheet, and it's really cool. So have a look at this. If I change this to 25, it'll go, you're making me think, and it'll change all these values as to what we want to do. So when you first get the spreadsheet, it's set to 40 ADS, 40 field generators, 10 nuclear pasta, and 10 thermal propulsion rockets. And I've tweaked it, so we're going to be going for 35s, essentially. Now, just thinking about that, how much copper am I using? 78% of the copper on the map. Okay, let's go have a look at copper ingots. So it wants us to use the pure copper ingot recipe. And as you can see here, it tells you how many parts per minute you need, and what those copper ingots are going to be making. So it's a very detailed spreadsheet. Right. I think we're gonna like disregard the spreadsheet for now, and I'm just going to. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing, but what I do know is, so we had the 7 belts of 780. And then for normal nodes, so 600, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 times 600. Where are we? Where are we? Can you... 6 times 600, so there's 36. 6 times 600 equals 3600. Now, if we do 3600 plus the 780 belts, 5460, so 9060. 9060 divided by 15 parts per minute, we need to make 604 frickin' refineries. 604. I don't like this. Let's have a look. So 780 divided by 15. Fucking hell, 52 refineries on one belt. And then if we do the 600s, it's 40. Odium, where did you get this emote? Ah, is that a skittish and bus one? Alright, so now we need to sort of figure out where we're going to be putting 600 copper refineries. It's a few. There's quite a few. We could put it up there. There's nowhere good with these trees in the way. So looking at the map, where are we? We could sort of look at all those trees don't like being built in. Bananas? Banana. So what if we, where are we? I mean, if we're over here, we're sort of running into the same, well, we run into the problem of water transfer. So maybe what we try and do is we go back to where we were and we try and float the building over the top of the water. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm trying, like, excuse me, sir. I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone. So we could kind of put it here. It's sort of central, but also sort of not. Our 3 nodes, we've got 3 copper nodes just here. Moon doesn't think, which is fair. Like, I don't know that I'd really want to be thinking right now. We've got a pure node down here, and then we've got normal, 3 normals there, and then 3 pures in this arc, and 1 more normal there. So it's not really central. Maybe we could make it down here, and that way it is kind of, that way it's, wow, really? Are you that bad of a shot? I mean, I kind of didn't want to make it on the water, but it's looking like that's the good idea. I mean, we could make it there, Because if we make it... Oh, actually, let's go have a look at the beach. Because it also means that if we do it over this way on the beach, I'm a lot more open to getting even more copper. If the piping isn't too bad. So, what we could do is maybe stick it down here in this little nook. It makes it a little bit more central. If we were to put it down here-ish. Though it might be better to put it up that end there, because then we can I'll get there. Then we still leave, like, there's not much space in between over there, but there's heaps of space through here, which we may want to use for another project later. We could even maybe make it down the bottom here. Hey Mando, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All tucked into bed, ready for your nightly viewing, are you? How's your weekend been? Tell us a story. What's news? Something interesting that I learnt over the weekend, guys. No? Not in bed yet? Something interesting that I learnt over the weekend. If you remove a plant from the world, it actually adds to your save file. I would have thought that it would either not change it or detract from the size because there's less stuff to be loaded in, but apparently it adds to your save file size, which I thought was quite interesting. Guys, there is a soul rock up for grabs. Pokey catch, cipher ball for me because I have 3. The more you remove, the bigger the save gets. Life is a thing, going through it, live your best, leaving a lurk today. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. So we needed something like 600 refineries, so let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of thingies. Foundations. That's what we want. Foundations. We're going to do some clearing. And if we're doing 600 refineries, it's going to be a bit of shit moving around. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. Was how much water are we going to be using for this? 10 per minute. So I could get 30 to 1. That's alright. We can do that. 30 to 1's not bad. What? Says the best ball is a cipher ball. I throw a cipher ball and I still miss. I call dogs bollocks. Fully. It fully is. And you'll notice when no one catches a Pokemon, it actually states that the game is rigged. So, not as good as an Arcana ball. I know, right? So we're gonna need iron plate. Is there any more up here? Yes. Good. We'll take the iron rod because we can. And you know what? For shits and giggles, we'll get rid of those two because we can. Cool. That's a good start for us. There is a reason I haven't signed up for it yet. Yeah. Well, it's whatever. How was your trip, Akana? How was it? Tell us all about it. What great places did you go and see? It's gonna bust all my balls if I do. So, Shiny, I know you wanted to see new belt transportation methods for this next build, but I'm not gonna do that for here. I will eventually get to doing it, but I want to do it for a different region rather than a different build. So I will get around to eventually changing the way the belts go, but I do foresee that I'll be using some of those old belt lines to transport stuff here, so I don't want to change the consistency. But what we will do, like I said, is we'll change it eventually in a different way. Uh-oh. Trip wasn't too bad. Saw a bunch of things. Mount Rushmore, Old Faithful, Deadwood. Waste of time. Well, usually Deadwood is, yeah, just exactly that, right? First Starbucks in Seattle. For some, I'm gonna guess reason. Lots of sitting as we put a lot of Ks on. Mate. That sounds like an amazing holiday. I know you don't particularly like sitting in vehicles for long periods of time, but sort of my favorite kind of travel is road tripping. And particularly the driving portion. Like, the destination's all well and good, but for me, it's the drive that excites me. Okay, I'm thinking about here. There we go. Alright, and because we're going to need a train station here. That train station is 5 wide, so we want to be at least 7, so we can fit a train station in here. For me, it's usually the driver that excites me. Well, it used to be. What, the driver was a hot chick? I don't drive. Really? Look, I mean, there are people that don't drive. It's weird, but it does happen, I suppose. My girlfriend took care of that. Ah. Yeah, see, I've always liked driving, so I'm very much okay with being the designated driver. I take public transport to get around by myself or my bicycle. Well, I mean that's sort of fair in the Netherlands, right? Because it's quite a flat land, so bike riding is not as hard as it could be. Like, I know when I was staying at my ex's place in Germany, although they had a car, most of the travel was done by bicycle or walking. It was like only occasionally that the family car was used for things, and it'd be because you were traveling like further than 10 kilometers. Just a lot of annoying bridges here in Amsterdam. Ah, you're in Amsterdam, are you? What are your... I did hear that Amsterdam is planning on making, like getting rid of the red light district, or the red rooms, and moving them to a giant complex. What are your thoughts on that? Okay. It's not exactly what I meant, but okay, let's go with that. How do you feel about prostitution? They want to build a giant whorehouse. Yeah, it was gonna be like a 10 or 20 story brothel, essentially. Which I thought was quite an interesting concept, and then I found out that you guys, I don't know what city, but you have another brothel that is sort of similar to that, where it's like the size of a hotel. Prostitution, I think it's a necessary evil. Yeah. I just realized I am covering a whole bunch of water here. It'll be fine, right? I think if it would be banned, conditions would be worse. Yeah, well, you'd have a lot more like backroom prostitution and sort of those problems like in America where, you know, you've got the female just standing on the corner, and you know the first thing she asks every John is, "Are you a cop?" You know. Let's go get stuff for refineries, productions, refineries. Okay. Cops get it half price. Oh, that's funny. Of course they do. Okay, we have like nothing that we need. Fan-bloody-tastic. Let's keep building our pad then. Build out our pad and figure it out from there. I don't know, like prostitution has been a historical part of the city centre. It has been a harbour for centuries, and I guess that's why the red light district happened. Yeah. I don't know. When I went to the Netherlands, I went to Groningen, and really freaking high. Went to my first cafe, and then we were walking home, or I thought we were walking home. I didn't realize that my friends were taking me to a Red Room Street, which, you know, I was with my girlfriend, so I was kind of a little uncomfortable about the idea, but we just sort of wandered through the street and then left. But I don't know, maybe it was the time of day or whatever, but the girls looked quite average. Like, there was no... It was not like in Hollywood where, you know, the girls are this, you know, spectacular 11 out of 10 sort of thing. Guys, we have a Gorgeist. Now, do I have... I think I do. Do I have a Phantom Ball? I do not. Regular Pokeball for me. Yeah, if you want those, you have to order an escort. Yeah, right. And pay $5,000 for the hour. Never paid for it, and I'm not about to start to. To court her, of course. Yeah. Well, there'd be no funny business. What are you talking about? Alright, is this pad big enough? I don't think it is. And the only way I can see this getting larger is if we chop a little bit off the end there so that we can go sort of deeper. So if we go... It's quite literally one row, isn't it? So if we do this one row, that would get us to there, which, perfect. I'm sure we won't need to deconstruct half of this. Hey Ginfax, how you going, mate? Sorry, I missed you coming in. I think prostitution and the escort business are complicated in their necessity and the cause of choosing, being forced into, falling into the profession. Yeah, look, I mean, I don't condone prostitution where, you know, the woman is basically there to support a drug habit, because, you know, while maybe she needed the money when she first started, then she started using drugs to cope with, you know, doing something that she didn't want to do, but, you know, had to. But if, you know, if there is a person that is, how do I say it, like, strongly minded and okay with the situation, and they're doing it because they want to, then I think it's a completely different kettle of fish. But, you know, I feel that it would be a rare situation where a woman goes, oh, I want to be a prostitute because I like the work. I feel a lot more of the time it would be, hey, I'm gonna be a prostitute because I don't have the education to do something that will get me those amounts of money, or you know, I need to support a drug habit, and this is the easiest way that I can do it. I don't know. It's yeah, you're right. It's a complicated topic. Okay, that's starting to look good. Now, we've emptied a good portion of our pockets. We'll go and get ourselves some stuff from the from our iron factory. Try and repurpose what we've got over there. Once we've dropped a container with things that we don't need. Organization 1, 2. Jesus, Akana's on a roll today. Good catch, mate. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm still feeling a little bit dusty, but I'm definitely much better than yesterday. Must be the return of the vacation bonus. Yeah. Not only do you get a 17% increase in your pay when you go on holidays, but you get a 17% increase in your catch rate on Pokemon community game. It's just how the game works. Okay, small problem. We're not gonna be able to get all that. Fuck, we really don't have much of anything, do we? Okie doke. That'll do. Come on. Yeah. Made it. Huh. So looking at that, we are out of a lot of stuff. So we'll we'll leave them there. So all our alclad sheets. We need steel. Screw it. I'm just gonna dump everything, and then go get everything that we need. Once we figure out what exactly that is. So, we had. Are we gonna stay with those numbers, or are we gonna go higher now because of where we're doing this? So the original idea is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. So the 780s are not gonna change. We do have these copper nodes. So what we could do, so I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 6? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then that would make 6,000. That means we'd be bringing in 11,460. 11,000. Hang on. 11,460 divided by 15. 764 ingots per minute. Just decent. Very decent. Actually, how is copper powder made? Is that just... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we've... Oh, fuck. 17 Mark III miners. 17 Mark III miners. Though one thing I am thinking, right, is we were trying to have each factory on its own power grid, essentially. The problem then comes into it. If we're going to be doing that, we kind of can't reuse conveyor lines and stuff unless we set up a whole different way of plugging things in. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Or do we... And then there's the differentiating belts. That's also going to be a hard one. Especially if we're combining them with iron belts. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I'm thinking, you know, much further into the project, but where we need to start is that 11,460 divided by 15, 764 refineries. That's just a couple. Just a couple. We'll get, because we're going to need more carriages. What's It's on a train carriage, transport, freight car, heavy modulars and pipes. And I think it was 10 of them, wasn't it? Yeah. So 5 should be plenty. Pretty sure we'll have the heavy modulars on the train. Add them and then we'll go get all this stuff, or at least we'll get a good startup portion of it. We know we have some encased, I don't think we had any encased beams, but we've definitely got
Step 3.
Matty!
Jump
How you
jacks.
going,
2,
buddy? Welcome to the
1,
stream.
2, 3. I am so pumped.
There's your hydrate, sir.
Overpriced coffee.
And a stretch for you.
$37.
How are you, my friend? What's news? Nice little back crack there. Oh god, something just cracked in my neck. From stretching my arm. Ow. That hurt my neck injury. Just had to make a massive bypass rail as there are too many trains and I started having crashes and blockages. I'd love to say I know the pain, but I really don't, because you know, I only have the one train set up. Okay, here they are. And add on. Hey, can you just add on? That'll do. That'll do, pig. Guys, we have a Reminoid netball if you got it, or just a general Pokeball will work. Do I have a netball? No, I do not. Standard Pokeball for me and Maddie. How's Akana gonna cheat this time? Crack your fingers, crack your neck. Honestly, I can't crack my neck at the moment. Like, I wouldn't want to. So I was working on Sammy's car last week, and I stretched weird and I hurt my neck to the point where I could barely move my neck a couple days ago. And it's coming better, but it's still quite painful. So 67 trains. Man, the power draw on that. That'll be immense. Dr. Jax has arrived. Guys, if you have any medical questions, do not direct them to me. I am not a physician, but Dr. Jax is. Welcome, Dr. Jax. How are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. How was your weekend? Hey, actually, Maddie, you should hire Dr. Jax for your ER waiting room. I'm over here lurking all the time. Hello, lads. That's why I need a nuclear plant. Yeah, look, I mean, with that spreadsheet that I was working with, apparently there's not enough nuclear in the world, so I'd have to make up a good portion of it with coal and turbo fuel and stuff. We are not currently recruiting. Our current receptionist is inadequate enough. I'll be getting 125,000 megawatts. I mean, for a nuclear setup, that sounds kind of low, because I think the maximum clean energy you can get out of it is about 600,000. I might be wrong. So you only maybe tapping one node. That's with 50. Yeah, because well, I think it's 2,500 megawatts per nuke plant. Big enough, thank you very much. Hey, look, it's bigger than anything I've attempted, but that's not saying much, because my attempts are 0 nuclear plants. And we're going to keep chugging that way until, I don't know, eventually something. That's my plan, I'm sticking with it. I need to build bigger. How many megawatts are you getting out of yours, Akana? I can't remember. Was it 3 or 600 thou? I'm getting 0. Okay. In theory, if your nuclear setup was running, how much would you be getting? Mr. fucking technicality. Oh, when it's finished, 630. Yeah, and that's a clean setup, isn't it? Like you're gonna be sinking the plutonium fuel rods or whatever, aren't you? Do 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 do. Akana could power all of our worlds if he could. Okay, I don't need any of those. I'm gonna need definitely these. Let's go drop these off, huh? It is clean 252 reactors. Getting everything set up, and then as I connect the water, it will switch them on. Fair enough. Yeah, I think what's going to end up happening on this world is we're going to start by going, hey, let's put all of this stuff in. You know, we'll be doing all our what's it called? We'll be doing all the ingots, and I think by the time we've finished these ingots, we're going to be running out of power, because it was something like 762 times 30. Like, this copper factory is going to chew up 22,000 megawatts. And that's not including the water extractors, which are going to be overclocked. And so we're probably gonna have a pretty big deficiency of power just by the time we've done our ingots, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. We did have a whole bunch of those, so let's go find pipes. There are pipes. I'm gonna have everything built before I get any power. I have to switch that. I have a switch that will enable the 4 uranium miners, which will start it all going. Yeah, right. And have you thought of actually, out of curiosity, can you sink uranium ore? And on the note of uranium ore, guys, if you haven't heard a song called Uranium Fever. It is just amazing. You have to listen to a song called Uranium Fever. It is a really fucking cool song. I believe it's a song from the Fallout series. Yeah. I would play it, but I'm like 99% sure it's going to be copyright free, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, it's I actually have it on my own personal electro swing playlist, because my electro swing playlist is different to the one that we listen to here. Yeah, I have that song, and man, it is awesome. My favorite song is Keep a Knockin'. Is that another Fallout song, or? Actually, what I might do is we're gonna fill from the back, front of the train. Yeah, it's from Fallout 4. Okay. Cool. It's in their radio channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed that song. I thought it was cool. So we'll get some. We're sort of mainly just wanting motors and encased beams. I think I've got the rest of the stuff. It's a song from 1939, so it's not a Fallout song per se. Fair enough. Can always use more pipes, so let's get some more pipes. That'll do us. Go get some motors from up at the stairs. Like most of the music, it's just pretty old music. Not a lot of those songs were written for the game. Fair enough. Okay. So, check on those encased beams again. Actually, best place to do that. Hey, Tobinator! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How you been? What have you been up to? What story do you have for us today? Alright. I think that gives us a good start at chucking down refineries, because now we need to figure out all our refineries. Now, what we could do, we got the 780 refineries is a 52. We've got 7 of them, whereas we've got 10 belts of 600, which is 40 refineries. So what we might do is we'll make a bottom level of 40 refineries, and then put the remaining 7 belts up on a secondary floor. Been good on our place the last 4 days, right? Fighting for the German flags. Okay. I don't know what our place is. I'm guessing it's a Reddit thread. Oh, I think the sun's coming out, guys. It was I woke up yesterday morning, and when I woke up, I wasn't sure if I was still drunk or if I was hungover. I think I was still drunk. But it was cold and raining and just miserable. Yeah, I had to have a shower 3 times to warm my core body temperature. Just looked, had a 40-second buffer, now down to 2 seconds. Buffer for what? For the stream. Really? Guys, we have a Clefable up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Dunno. My internet has been weird recently. So over the weekend, I replaced this Ethernet cable from my router to the wall, and I mean, looking at it, there's nothing freaking wrong with it. Looking at it, anyway, I replaced it, and my internet started working, and it was fucking amazing. That was a T5E, and then I did change it to a T6. What? Is it T or E? I thought it was E, isn't it?
I'm Batman.
I do not know why you call it T. This one is Cat 5E. Welcome in, TT. How are you going? Welcome to the stream. What is new, my friend? A hydrate for Tobin? No worries, I can do this too. Yes, but so I replaced cable and internet worked beautifully for like a day. And now, and now it is broken again, and I'm back to being on Wi-Fi, which I do not like. But I don't really have a choice, do I? It is, how you say, what it is. Good, just got home after working a 23.5-hour shift. You fucking idiot, why would you do this? Is the router fucked? I don't know, I don't think so. But I mean, it could be, and I just don't know it. I mean, funnily enough, I plugged cable back in, I mean, you know, stupidly enough, I plugged cable back into same port. So maybe if I change the port, it might be better, but I hadn't really thought about it, you know. I just sort of went, this will do. Okay, now let's get some refineries, and we need to do rows of 40 refineries. So this is going to be fun. Now, as we know, we'd like to do 3 and 3. Like so. I should start playing Satisfactory again? Yes, I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. That looked like a bad one. No, it was okay. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and this is 20. This is 20. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I did not do a subfloor, which means this all has to kind of come back down. We do a subfloor, and then we can do all this. Haven't played much recently, maybe after our place. Don't want to stop playing every 4 minutes for a pixel. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we did this. This was a little bit silly. We could probably... we just need to empty out pockets. Get things... Oh. Where did it all go? There. So we need iron plate. We've got plenty of concrete. Oh my god, this stupid onesie keeps getting more and more ridiculous. Why? What is wrong with it now? Are you feeling the tail? Is this problem? I mean, I did warn you. We should probably take a whole bunch of stuff out of there. I keep adding stuff to the stream for it. It's hilarious. Okay. What sort of stuff are you adding? It's going to be epic. So the redeem for it, how much is it going to cost to get you into a onesie? Just out of curiosity, asking for a friend, you know? cannot believe that I, hang on. No, because there was only a couple hundred there. Need a few more. Right now, 500 bits for the costume and 1,000 for the otter party, which includes the costume and a bunch of dumb shenanigans. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I do. I need to look at having some bit redeems as well. Just no bang noises. Utterly adorable. Oh, Jesus. Where's the train? Oh, there. Why am I doing this to myself? Another 760 refineries. Why? Why? And why are they always refineries? I mean, if I went with... If I could go with foundries, but then I'm mixing two ores, and... I don't know that I can really be bothered with that. I really can't be bothered with that. Double belt lines are painful at the best times. That fucking road. I feel like it mocks me every time I go past it, because it's like I built this awesome looking road and it's unusable for vehicles. And I don't know why. Rails fixed, you hope? That's sort of the key word, isn't it? Hope. Can't wait to turn this place into the steel factory. Came here for plates, which means that's not what I wanted to do. We'll get some motors, because we definitely don't have enough motors. Whoa, a whole 28 of them. Fantastic balls. I should really set up a drain line for this, right? Like just have some going into a container. That would be clever, but as we all know, that I am not. Instead, we're going to work for our iron sheets, iron plates. Sheets. It's probably enough, but now I'm thinking with this subfloor, we're not going to make it as tall as our typical ones because we're literally just got the one product type coming in. So I'll probably only make it 4 meters tall instead of our traditional 8 meters tall because we don't need all that extra space, right? Guys, there is a sun kern up for grabs. Featherball if you got it, and I do. F-E-A-T-H-E-R ball. Yeah, Featherball or normal Pokeball. Akana coming in with a Premier Ball. Alright. That'll give us what we need for our next set of foundations. I think all we need is like one row, right? We got 17 belts coming in. We can put 10 down the bottom, 7 upstairs. The only question is, do we get extras? No, because we'd only get one extra belt of 600 if we got the, well, I mean, we could in theory get 2 belts of it, but why bother? Moon, just a bit too late, and thank God Akana finally misses a Pokemon. I don't know why I said it weird, but I did. It's almost a little part of me going, what if I made it out here? No, let's not make it out here. Here's where we're going to put our nuclear. I have no idea where we're going to be putting our nuclear. That's going to be a whole kettle of fish. I think we might end up putting our nuclear here, you know, like everyone else does. You know, be a little bit unoriginal with it. But that's in a good few hours. So I left this gap because that should give us enough room to put a train station in here. Though we could also put it in there, so it could like loop around like that. That might be a good idea. Which, if we did that, that means we could increase this width. This row is also gonna go because it won't fit our thingy. You know, the thingy with the place and the stuff. But that'll give us a little bit more width. Yep, 2 foundations is perfect. Don't know what for yet, but it will be. Don't you worry. I mean, it gives us the ability to do 1 extra line. We're doing 10 lines of 40. So we'll figure it out in a little bit, but what I'm thinking is if we can do 10 rows of 40, we'll leave it as a single floor. If we can't, then we'll do 2 floors, 2 floors of 5 times 40, and then a 3rd floor of the 52 or whatever for the 780 belts. So where we should start off with is put a wall on the end and then build our subfloor over it. And like I said, we're only going to keep it go 1 high because I am trying to avoid using pumps. And if we do a shorter subfloor, we might get away without having to run any pump work. But we won't know until we've done things. Know what I mean? Good, because I don't. I was just talking out of my ass. Yeah, still feeling a bit dusty. Is that subfloor only 1 wall high? Yes, because we are going to be running only 10 belts of copper. So I'm not really worried about the height issues. You know, like in the iron refinery, we had that full height, and in a lot of spaces we didn't need it. Like there was wasted height, which meant that we needed to put more pumps, and you know, that's just more power draw. So I'm trying to keep this building a bit lower. I mean, if I was really smart, which as we know I'm not, I would have. Fuck. Do I put this on the water? Hey Thunder, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's up? What are you working on? I am working on creating a foundation for copper refineries. We're going to be bringing in roughly 11,460 iron ingots in. So, sorry, copper ingots. Copper ore? Copper ore. So, let's quickly do the math. So 11,460. Actually, I don't even know how to do the math for this one. Yeah, no, I'm. Don't worry, I am aware of my height. So this gets divided by 15. 764. 764 times 15. 764 times 15. We're gonna be making. Really is. No. What? How does that work? Oh, because it's not 15. You just divided and then multiplied the exact... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so it's... I have to times it by 37.5. 764 times 37.5. So we're going to be making just under 30,000 ingots. I feel like it doesn't... It's not enough. Do you usually go for separate module factories or a single huge one? So when we started this map, we did a sort of mega factory, and then that has kind of changed now. So now what I'm working on is doing almost modular factories. So for instance, just up over the hill there, we spent about 2 weeks building, maybe not 2 weeks, but like a week building an iron ingot factory. And that iron ingot factory produces, what was it, 36,500 iron ingots per minute. This is going to be really annoying. I really don't know why I'm bothering to drop the heights, but I am going to, because, you know, I can. And that'll give us a little bit more height to play with when it comes to water. I'm sure it'll be a good idea, guys, don't worry. Can't you turn the I think it's a little bit too low. This probably would create problems. I mean, it does work, but then if let's see what a wall hole looks like. You might... Nah. Yeah, there's the problem. Is our belts will be weird. Hey Dragon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Come to watch me flail about, have ya? How was your weekend, sir? I should just do one row at a time, eh? Instead of getting all caught up. Really kind of frustrating though. Hate it when you do that. Hey, let's build all this and then, nah, hang on, we're changing it all. You know what, guys? I want some more upbeat music. Let's go for some swing diggity times, shall we? Something a little bit more chipper. When you create separate factories, how do you know how to separate? Do you have a factory just for rotors and then take those rotors somewhere, for example? So for instance, with the iron factory, I was going to create anything that is built with iron there. So I was going to be making my iron sheets, my reinforced iron plate, heavy modular frames, modular frames, all that sort of stuff. Guys, there is a Pokemon, a Palo Sand. It's seriously, there's a sand castle up for grabs. I don't care if you don't like the beach. They made it into a Pokemon. A sentient sand castle. So, I was going to be making everything there. And then what I realized is, making screws go from iron ingots straight to iron ingots straight to screws, not the best idea. It's actually a better idea to use steel beams to make screws. And I know I can hear Dragon, he's going, why are you making 20 belts worth of 780 screws? And the fact of the matter is, I don't know, but somehow I feel like those screws will come in handy. Eventually. Someday. Maybe. And if not, I'm sinking 20 belts of 780 screws per minute. No reason to use screws ever. See? Yeah. So now I'm sort of going, okay, well, I'm going to need to make a steel factory. That steel factory is going to be using iron, because it's going to be steel ingots plus iron. Oh. I can't brain at the moment. It's going to be using iron ingots plus what is it? Coal to make the steel ingots, and then but through that, like, I use bugger all iron to make the steel to make the screws. I suppose, Thunder, the simple way to answer your question is, there's no wrong way to build something. It doesn't matter whether you're gonna go, oh, I'll have all this here and these two things go over there. All you're doing by changing those parameters on yourself, all you're doing is giving yourself a logistics puzzle. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Have a logistics puzzle. what that'll end up doing is, if you've got lots of small factories spread around, it actually makes the game easier for your computer to handle. If you have a giant mega factory and everything's in that one location, it makes the computer really struggle, because, for instance, when you're in that area, it's got to load all that stuff up. You know, I've got stuff all over the world. If we go have a look at my game map, you know, I've got this massive power plant up here. I've got a concrete factory over here, compacted coal down here. Here's all my alumina production. Then I've got a centralized storage. We're currently working over here, but the iron ingots are up here. Down here we've got oil item production. And down the bottom here we have that main factory that got me through everything. If I was to have this all in one location, the game would be, well, the computer would be struggling. Performance isn't a problem for me, I'm just dumb. I don't think you're dumb. Not in the slightest. I would say that the best... It really depends on you as to whether you want it all in one location or if you want to spread it around. And to say, oh, this needs to go over here and that needs to go over there, for your small factory builds, only you can decide that. Because, you know, you used rotors and stators at as your example. Well, who says the stators can't be brought to the rotors instead of the rotors being taken to the stators? Or find a place in the middle of both of them. I've written my fair share of spaghetti code, so I'd rather not do it in this game as well. Look, there's no wrong way to build. You know, some people like to have, you know, oh shit. Some people like to have 90-degree bends in everything, and you know, that's how they want it. Or some people will embrace their spaghetti. So I think it's just comes down to personal style. Still easier than Factorio? I've actually never played Factorio. Oh. What the heck is that? There's a tear in the world. Interesting. Need to get the sewing needle out and stitch it up, right? Do, it goes all the way out to the edge of the world. In the blaze of your love, the sparks fly over again. Factorio is very good. I've heard, but so for instance, one thing that the seam between real water and you're going straight down. Well, you know what? I fell in on the right side. We'll just save ourselves a little bit, huh? So Dragon, what are you working on these days? I dropped in yesterday, but I was was quite hungover, so I wasn't really paying attention. I just dropped in to, you know, give you a stretch and a hydrate. What are you working on? Also, why are you playing weird games before playing good games? I don't like it. I come to watch you play Satisfactory. Not what was the game? I can't even remember. Escape my lows. I'm ready to go. Oh shit. Boulder Gate. That was the one. Tectonica I don't mind because it's similar to Satisfactory. Mind you, I haven't been entirely impressed with Tectonica, eh? Like it looks okay, but at the same time it's like, nah, I don't think it's for me. But I'm very picky when it comes to my games. Still pretty raw, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like it's a what 1.0 release. Oh, not even 1.0. Yeah, it's a beta release. I think Catafly has already actually finished the current content. Jacob, how you going, mate? Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. What's news, mate? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a little slow today. I'm a little, you know. Yeah, well, Catafly is an overachiever. Yeah. There's honestly, there's a little part of me that wants Catafly to do a face reveal. Like, just do a stream where there's a face reveal, bro. We all want to know what's behind the cute kitty. But I suppose that's where some people are comfortable being fully visible on stream, and some people, you know, like to be on stream, but as an avatar. And there are plenty of streamers like that. You know, one of our viewers, Acid Labs, he's like a little Minecraft man. What if it's another cat? Ooh. Well, here's the thing. I can verify that he's a real human because he has a pet kitty redeem, right? And you do see a hand, like, because it goes to like a desk shot, and you see a hand move into frame and pet the kitty. So he is a real person. Unless it's a kitty wearing a human hand costume. That could be a thing. You didn't think of that, did you? Just doing the whole double negative. It's a cat pretending to be a human, pretending to be a cat. Doing good. Agree with you on Tectonica. Not really impressed with it. Look, I like the concept. But, yeah, I just... I feel that all my factory game needs are met in Satisfactory, and thus I don't really need to go looking for, you know, a Tectonica or a Factorio to play. And I know that's kind of close-minded, but it's just, you know, I don't feel that I need it. I don't think you are, Moon. I don't think you are joking. I think you were being dead serious. You know why? You know why I think this? Because you're sharp and you only come out once every 24 hours. Hey! How you going? How you going, MN chick? Now, I can't remember. What is MN short for again? It's not like Minnesota? Is it Minnesota? I can't remember. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. Hey, and by the way, thank you for the follow yesterday. I really appreciate it.
Where's the flying beef payroll?
Ah, hey Odie, did you see Bacon's pimple? It was massive, but where did you catch the end of his stream where he was just sitting there, you know, trying to sign off, and then it exploded on stream, just sitting here talking like you and me. And it just... Serious question, mods or no mods? I do not play with mods. I'm so vanilla at Minecraft Satisfactory that I called Vanilla Ice up and asked for his vanilla card because he wasn't using it properly. I'm glad I missed that. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, guys, Pokemon time. Netball, if you got it. I'm going with a regular Pokeball. Yeah, I don't even use a blueprinter. So I'm going like ultra vanilla. Everything is hand built, including this bad boy right here. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery storage in the shape of a Duracell battery. It's not a bad one. Hey Zeal, welcome mate. How are you? It's good no matter how you play. Yeah. Look, don't get me wrong. I think mods can be useful, but I also think that they can break a game for you. So you get used to one thing, you know, whether it's having a million different wall types, or I don't know, like you just get used to having stuff like that, and then going back to the original game just feels wrong. I have a few mods, but most of my builds are still vanilla. Nice. I'll have to watch that. My dad had gout in his arm. He had a big elbow every time he got IVs in his arm. Same thing happened. So I cleaned it up, and then my dad bought me Happy Joe's. Jesus. Yeah, gout's pretty fucking intense, eh? And the fact that you can't eat red foods when you have gout, that's a bit of a bummer. Zeal, you're tired? Have you tried sleeping enough? I know I don't. I usually just fly. Yeah, look, hey, Fly is a great mod in my opinion. I don't know. I like Fly because it's not a hover pack. I find the hover pack, while it's good in principle, it drifts, and that really annoys me with trying to build stuff. Hashtag parent. Yeah, well, you signed up for it, buddy. It was your own choice. That drift with the hover pack just kills it for me, because it makes it so much harder to stand there and aim at something while you're ever so slowly doing these. I don't feel the drift with the hover pack. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly sensitive, but I definitely do feel it. Actually, we had a good example. The other day of it. I had a break and I was looking out a window, and you could quite clearly see the stains of the window moving across the screen. You learn to work with the drift. Yeah. I don't like that idea though. Just don't have drift at all. I mean, I know it makes sense. It's a hover pack. Like, the theory of it makes sense that you can, that you feel it. Like, because a real hover pack would have some sort of drift in it. Wonder Will, welcome to the stream, mate. Is it the lag in moving versus stopping you call drift, or on the edge of power usually you don't move? So if I was to like say float, I'll show you what I mean. So it's like you try to stop moving, and it's never perfectly still. Like, you'll be moving along, and then you decide, oh, hang on, I just need... So, here, although I've stopped moving, you can quite clearly see that we're drifting. Hey, the 1K goal is really cool. I know I've stopped here a few times already. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, hey, when we hit that 1K goal, I will be doing a 1,000 minute stream, which is like a 16 and 3/4 hour stream. And then after that 1,000 hours, we're going to add on to it and see basically how many hours we can do within the year. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we go with it. But yeah, this is the drift that I'm talking about. It's ever so slow, but it is there. You know, we started on that track, and now we're over here. Oh yeah, I get to go to a band concert in a little bit. Larry Major's family band. And usually they have a German park, but maybe Johnson Park, lots of people, but it's 90 outside, so in a way I want is indoors or outside the park because I can have a beer. Nice. I have another channel redeem for you. 25k, 1 more hour. Jesus. Look, that it could be an idea. Oh shit, autosave. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That's actually not a bad idea, but at the same time it would lead to abuse. Talking about the timer. Oh yeah. But here's the thing, like the timer is just keeping track of where we're at. So after I hit the 1,000 hours, I'm going to be adding probably 500 hours to it. So then it'll become, instead of being the 1,000 hour challenge, it'll be the 1,500 hour challenge. You know what I mean? And then when if we hit that 1,500, I'll add another 250. So, hey Fuzzy, I'm guessing you're back from wrecking people in League. How'd you go? So I feel like giving someone a, hey, add an extra hour to the timer, I feel like it's an empty redeem, right? Because I'm going to add the time anyway. Not playing games, just chilling? Fair enough, fair enough. Doom 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 doom. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna have a break for a couple minutes, guys. So I'm gonna run an ad and go stretch my legs. Odium reckons I need to have a hydrate, which is actually probably not a bad idea. I'll go get myself a bit more cordial. But alright guys, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for about 3 minutes. And I'll see you when I get back. Shiny with his angry chair emotes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's work is done. Time for some more water pipes. Yeah, we'll get to water with this. I'm not looking forward to that portion of it.
Step 1.
A posture check from Mr. Shiny, no worries, and a stretch. I can do that. Guys, there is a Wonder Will, thank you very
Exercise.
Wonder Will, thank you very much for this follow. I do appreciate it. Guys, throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch this Gilly? Shiny says, lose the glasses. I feel...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation.
Is this actually Shiny, or is this Mrs. Shiny?
Or you'll be put to
All
sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
redeems are going off now, and the next song too. This is definitely a Mrs. Shiny. Did I hit you? No, you did miss. You did miss. It's okay. You got me first thing in the start of the stream with your poke. It's that obvious, huh? It kind of is, yes. Because I know Shiny is saving for Lego. And Odium, I told you, do not poke me. I know I have a bit of chub. I have put on probably 5 or 10 kilos since I started streaming. So, This makes it, you know, a little bit of flabby gut. I actually have to do like little exercises in the morning. I just cannot be, you know, bothered to do it. Okay, this is good stretch, and Mrs. Shiny says everybody needs to check their posture, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and thank Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Yeah, I'd given up hope that a long time ago for the Lego Redeem. Ah, you'll get there. You'll get there one day, I promise. Out of curiosity, when are you streaming next, Shiny? Because I really want to do the tonight. Fantastic, fantastic. Because, guys, if you don't know, Shiny is also a Satisfactory streamer. He does play other games sometimes, like Tectonica and Diablo 4, but the reason I'm telling you guys this is because he currently has a community drive reward. He has a puzzle box, and when we reach, how many points do we need? I think it's at about 50%. When we reach the, I think it's 52,000 points, Shiny will be doing his puzzle box, and I am very keen to see this puzzle box. Yes, but here's the thing. Today is the last day of the community drive, so unless we manage to get it done tonight, if we don't get it done tonight, unless he lengthens the redeem, I heard that he's going to use a keyboard to smash the puzzle, so nobody can play with it. And then we'll never know what's inside the puzzle box. As in Chris Ramsey style. I have no idea who Chris Ramsey is, I'll be perfectly honest. A YouTube magician. Ah, okay. Cool. He does a lot of puzzles on YouTube. You can give up to 2,500 points each stream. I thought it, no, I think it's only 2,000. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought it was only 2,000. You may want to double check this. $2K per person per day. Yes. See, I mean, personally, I do not think this is fair. Like, I would like it to be, say, 10,000 or even unlimited. And I know this is not something that you've set it up, that it's a max of 2,500. This is a Twitch thing. It's like, you know, for instance, I would have dropped 10,000 points a day if I had that ability. You know, maybe do 2,000 points every 2 hours if you wanted to do something like that. But you know, it is what they want. But the problem is you cannot contribute to it while you're off stream, so it, you know, it's a little annoying. Not fair, coming from the guy that makes Lego redeems 350k. Hey, that was reduced, okay? It was 500,000 points before. And here's the difference, right? My Lego redeems are constant and can be done. They can be redeemed once a week. Now, if you guys are all saving, which a lot of you are saving your points for these Lego redeems, if it gets to a point where you guys have saved all these points, and I get a massive influx of Lego redeems, you know, I have to go and buy Lego. Which, I mean, I'm never opposed to buying Lego, but you know, buying Lego costs real money, and yeah, I need to make sure that I've always got enough Lego here for you guys to redeem. So I was kind of disappointed because I really wanted to see the Lego box. I was too, and I was really hoping that with the Tectonica release stream that Shiny would have enough traffic that people would have managed to do it, but you know, it is what it is. I have feeling that I was not telling stream to do the redeem enough. Unfortunately, I feel like that was... Yes, exactly. But in saying that, I mean, 2,000 points is probably a whole stream's worth of channel points, and especially if you're clicking on the bonus points every single time. So, you know, 2,000 points can be a lot. I think, for instance, with the way I've got mine set up, I think 2,000 points can be achieved every 4 or 5 hours. Not 100% sure. So, Wonderwill, you get passive points. So if you go down to the little Lego head man, you click on him and then you scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says how to earn, you know, points. For 5 minutes, you will get 10 points. And then claim the special bonus. Every now and again, next to the little Lego head guy, you know, you'll get a little green icon, and you'll get 50 points for clicking that. And then you can also get 250 points for participating in a raid, 300 points for a follow. Monthly first cheer gets you 350 points. And monthly first gift sub gets you 500 points. I'm not sure what a grow a watch streak is, but that gets you up to 450 points as well. So there's lots of different ways, as well as if you're subscribed, you do get a multiplier. So a tier 1 sub actually makes 1.2 times points. Ah. Hey, Banshee! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? 2,000 points is 6.25 hours of watching if you're unsubbed. Yeah, there you go. Give me a second. I don't know I've ever clicked the bonus points for anyone before. Well, it's a great way to get bonus points. So I would, if you're actively watching a stream, I would definitely keep on top of clicking that bonus, because you know it is 50 points. Bella, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Wow, 320 points an hour, and I have 18,500. Nice. Very nice. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What's news? Doing good, my guy. Just vibing. Doves, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's news? What have you been doing? I just checked the points I had on the DJ stream I have on my iPad. I have 257,000 there somehow. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot. So when Mrs. Shiny steals 6k of mine, that's about 15 hours of watch time. Doing well. My third grandchild was born last week. How goes it with you? Well, congratulations on your newest grandchild. I'm sure you're very excited. I'm not too bad. I mean, I'm better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was extremely hungover. But yeah, and I know I feel like I'm getting old, and the one way you know you feel like you're getting old is hangovers last more than one day. And that is definitely true for me. But yeah. Alcohol does that. Guys, there is a skiddo. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Just done that at least 4 or 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Shiny likes to redeem stuff, doesn't she? Luckily for me, I don't have TTS. So she can't redeem a TTS on emotes.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Alright, give me a sec. I'll get there. Let me just do this. Nate! How you going, mate? Welcome in. What's news? How's your son doing? I stopped drinking when I got pregnant with my oldest, who will be 30 this year. Fair enough. I probably have a beer or two every night with dinner. And then on the odd occasion, you know, probably like once every second or third month, I'll actually drink in excess. Which, you know, isn't ideal, but it's how I live my life, right? Hang on. I see a story. Well, I got a story. Bought lottery tickets today. Won $10 and I won 20 on one $3, won $5 and one $5 that won $25. So when I walked to band concert, I'm gonna check how much I think I won. How much I think I won. I think it adds up to a lot of I'm right. Everyone's good. It's only 41 today, so not too much to complain. Good. Good. Oh god. This is not doing well. So what we're gonna do is shorten this one. Okay. Fill this gap in and call it a day for this floor. Until we figure out what we're doing, right? I have a feeling that we'll only get about 5 floors in here, which is 5 per floor. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. $10 I won 20, and the $3 one I won 5, and the 5. So it sounds like you won $50.
Shake hands with danger.
But they sound like scratchies, or at least what Australians call scratchies. So a scratchy is a ticket, and you like scratch off the silver to reveal whether you won something. Whereas lotto is oh, look at that. Lotto is when you watch TV to see if you got all the balls. ODM needs to go to the bathroom again. Spent 420 million, won 2 monies. Don't get hooked on those. I've always been pretty good with gambling. We have pokey machines, what we call pokey machines. Basically, you know, like the and then the reels go round. I only ever tend to put $20 in, and if I win, I keep playing. Yeah, exactly. One arm bandit. If I win, I keep playing, and if I lose the $20, then I lose it. But what I do is if I win, and I win over $20, I will only ever play it back down to $20, and that way, yeah. Con, yes. What's up? Con, do you go to the bathroom to fart? No. Unless I'm in, no. No, I don't think I do. I would probably wander away and try and like discreetly fart somewhere, but I wouldn't specifically go to a bathroom to fart. I think that's a bit of overkill. So why are you telling me to go to the bathroom to fart? Because if you're farting, then you obviously need to poop. Because you have a build-up of noxious gases, and pooping will stop that for you. At least that's what I've found from my personal experience. I don't fart much unless I have to poop. It's things we learn. My first ever scratchy, I won 2 money, so I got 2 more, 1 got 1 more, 120, hooked. The odds on scratchies aren't very good here. That's what I do. I only play with the winnings, so I can always break even. Yeah. Well, it's a good way to have to play. Hey, bacon, making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Hey, bud, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How's your face? Now, usually that is me asking how you are, but this time, I'm legitimately asking, how is your face? Because, did you bump it or scratch it when it exploded? Good to hear that it's getting better. Like, did it just pop by itself, or like had you scratched it or bumped it, or? Yeah, it popped, Law. It popped. And man, I usually bump into it until it explodes. I'm always like doing these ones and like agitating it. You guys will notice that I normally will get a big guy here. And that'll turn up as a visible red dot. Not as bad as Bacon's was, but it is a visible red dot where it looks like I might have like a mole or something. I scratched just below it just before, but I think I scratched because I felt it seeping. I buy a scratchy when I feel lucky on payday, and if I'd win, I would buy more of them until I get a decent win or until I've spent the winnings. That's a fair one. Oh, pimples. I thought you were talking about something else. Ah, thank you for that. Oh shit. Sorry. Bacon, was that like an ice pack you kept pressing on it? It was a tea towel, like a towel, wasn't it? Oh, tell you what, guys, my tummy is making some rumbly as noises. Like, I can hear my tummy over the music on my headset. It is very interesting. A hot wet cloth. Just trying to think. There's. Let me go have a look at something, Bacon. I don't know if it would help, and I'm sure your doctor would have suggested it if they thought it would. I don't seem to have it anymore. I can't remember what it's called. There's a drawing ointment. I can't remember what it's called, but open my mind. My hair's pretty big at the moment, isn't it? Makes my head look bigger. Odium, it's alright. Angry chair was only for a moment while I went to the closet to look in my medicine box. Yeah, there's this drawing ointment. It's typically used like if you've got a splinter or something like that. But oh, fair enough. Ah, surprise hug. Thanks, buddy. Jesus, it's gonna really bug me. What is it called?
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch, Akana says.
1, 2,
Alright.
3. I am so pumped up!
Magnoplasm. That's the one. So, I don't know if this would help. Unknown Gamer. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Magnoplasm might help. It's a drawing ointment, so it's quite a thick paste. But basically, you put this ointment on. It's sort of almost like a... I don't know. It's almost the consistency of cold butter. Midnight Phobia. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? We're just having a quick stretch, thanks to Akana. And guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is some sort of weird Skrelp. Throw a Pokeball or Cypher Ball or Netball if you've got it. I've got a Cypher Ball, so I'm going to do that. Cold butter solid? Yeah, kind of. And basically you stick it on and then you use a band-aid to hold it on. So, I don't know. I don't know if that would help. I imagine your doctor would have you know, prescribed it if he thought it was beneficial. But you know, everyone is a doctor, except for they're not really. Apart from Dr. Jax. Dr. Jax is a legitimate doctor. Been busy this morning, so first chance to sit. Nice, nice. Sorry, it's been a while since I've popped in, but been pretty busy lately. That's alright, mate. That's alright. We, you know, we're just plodding along. Building our factories. We're going for one that is going to be, we're going to be producing, refinery copper. About 30,000 ingots per minute. Basically a whole month of July I've been home for about a week. Nice. Pokakana. Good catch. Whew. Good catch, Tobin and Nakana. Well done. Aww. Let's go get some concrete. I think there's a whole bunch over here. And you... No, you didn't poke me. You poked me earlier. You didn't poke me just then. So what is this mega floor you're building? It is going to be 762 refineries making copper ingots. Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. We I don't know, did you see the iron ingot factory that we made over the last week or 2 weeks? Starting phase 4 completion. Mate, I finished phase 4 ages ago. I'd say probably a good 200-300 hours ago we finished. Not big enough? Well, this one is going to be multi-floored, so I agree, I don't think it's big enough. What do we got? We got a posture check and a hydrate. I don't know why I'm stretching. Here's the hydrate.
Breathe.
And the posture check.
Okay, got that one down.
Scooch your bum back. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Shiny for looking out for our backs. We are out of concrete, so that's not good. All the redeems are from Mrs. Shiny? Yeah, I figured. These refineries are for copper ingots. The other refineries just over the hill there, that's for iron ingots. So essentially what we're doing is we're rebuilding our whole world we're rebuilding the whole world is the short and sweet of it. And basically gonna see what we can get out of everything once we get there. So we built the iron. We're doing copper. Then after that, we've also done limestone. So after copper, we'll be doing caterium, then steel, then plastic and rubber, and then probably quartz. Going to a band concert. Thanks for the stream. Are you gonna join Pitch It tonight? I don't know. It depends on if Shiny goes there after his stream ends. We'll see. There's Mrs. Shiny. Hey, Mrs. Shiny, how you going? Alright, so we should be okay for iron plates. So we'll get concrete. And, okay, cool. I'm going to be late again. Band concert lasts till 8:30, 9 o'clock. Well, I'll tell you what, I personally wouldn't have gone to the concert just because of how late it finishes. 8:30, I'm already asleep. Yeah, midnight, but I'm up at like 4 in the morning. This morning I was up at 3:45. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My body won't let me sleep in. I try to stay up. What do I even do at 4 AM? I watch a few of my favorite streamers while I have my coffee and go to the toilet, have my breakfast. But I take like an hour to sort of wake up and get ready to like think about doing things. So, you know, this morning I took it slow and I was sort of ready to come on stream at about 6 and I was like, oh, I'll give it a little bit longer. Wake up at 10 AM to go to sleep at 1. Yeah, look, it's just the time frame that I go to sleep in. I sleep for 8 hours, so it's like, it's a reasonable amount of sleep. I just wake up at, oh my god, it's still dark o'clock. But yeah, come 8 o'clock, I'll get into bed and I'll put a TV show on and I will be dead asleep within 1 or 2 episodes. Which is really hard. Like, I've been trying to watch, yeah, that's it. Wake up before sparrows fart. Have a good night. Talk to you next time. I'll let you know next time if I won. Wicked. We'll see you then. Yeah, I don't know. There's no benefit to staying up past 8 or 9 o'clock. And especially because of the hours that I've chosen to stream at, it makes, like, no difference to me. Yeah, but hey, Midnight, it's not just for you. But you're right, I should probably change the timer to like a 2-hour interval. Meet me. Beep beep. Don't go to sleep. Oh, it's fine, man. I do notice that it comes up a fair amount. It is set to go off once an hour. So it go like once an hour that goes off. Then I think Discord goes off every 45 minutes. And YouTube goes off every hour and a quarter. I think. I can't remember. But it's something like that. Doing it good. I know, right? I started looking at StreamerBot again. Shiny was kind enough to give me a little bit of a walkthrough on how to like use it. And what I realized was, for me to use StreamerBot, I have to rebuild my entire OBS, like frames and things like that, to be able to use it. Because it's just, yeah, it's not set up in a good way for that. Like my OBS is fairly basic in the way it's set up. But yeah, I might be able to get my head around StreamerBot now that I am more comfortable with Firebot. Yeah, and look, I mean, one of the things that I did read was, you know, that there's a very steep learning curve with StreamerBot in comparison to Firebot, because I was sort of tossing up whether to go Fire or Streamer. I just sort of went with, I might as well go with the better one and just struggle with it for a while until I can figure it out and it works for me. But the problem is I need to work on nested scenes first to be able to get the full benefit of it. So nested is good. I mean, I don't really see the fucking... I don't see the benefits of it. Like, I understand the principle of it, but I don't understand, like, the benefit of it. So I created a nested scene the other day, and I actually tried to sort of created two. So my scene is Satisfactory, right? And then the nested scene is this window plus that window and the question mark. That's one nested scene. The other nested scene is the chat, which I think comes up just over here-ish, and as well as all my follows and subs and all that sort of other stuff. So, but I just sort of went, I don't know. I don't know. The thing that I don't like about the nested scene is that if I want to have my scene, like the placement of the camera and Spotify in a different portion of the screen for another scene, then I almost have to make a new nested scene. Just because, you know, I want to have it over that side for if I'm on Discord, on my Discord scene. I don't know. And the thing that really, really bugs me is, if I switch over to Discord, I actually have to tell the application to look for the Discord window, because it's not the same Discord window as last time, but it is. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, there is a mindfu. I think that's them trying to say it's a mindfucky Pokemon. That, or I don't know. That or it's a German red foo. Everybody looking Hollywood, doing it good. I think it's starting to warm up a little bit. Do 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 do. Ah, none of us got it. Really depends on how you implement it though. I've noticed with nested, better resource management, i.e. RAM and CPU. However, it also depends on how you set things up and how fiddly you want it. There's more than likely a plugin to help with your window capture, especially for Discord and your web browser and the like. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just... Look, I'm complaining for the sake of complaining, I think. Nothing really wrong with it, but it's just a bit annoying is all. Because yeah, if I, probably not now, but if I switched over to the Discord scene, although it's selected Discord, it's looking for the Discord that I was looking at last time, which, you know, might be a specific channel. I don't know. Probably screwed something up there. That's what I mean. There's probably a plugin that looks at the overall exe window, not just the window title. Oh, okay. I think the only... I don't think I'm really using any plugins, to be perfectly honest. Other than maybe my timer. But that's a script. I have a few. I've got the one. And I hate that I have to update it every day before stream starts. There's no way I'm getting 10 rows like that, but I might might be able to get 10 rows that way. A hydrate from Odium. You can see that my throat is a little bit sore. It's like, just give it a drink. Thank you, sir. How was movie night yesterday, mate? I see I did not receive an invitation. What's that about? Oh, I just realised the top floor can be a little bit wider than the bottom floor. Are you not part of the movie night crew? The fact that I don't know what you're talking about, does that answer your question? No, look, you typically tend to do movie night when I'm streaming, so it's all good. Also, me and movies don't go well together. I generally fall asleep pretty quickly. Alright, that's a good start. Let's go get some resources so we can do some measurements. We need mortars, encased beams, pipes. Take those. Nothing up there. Motors. Ooh. Let's give that a go. I told you, mate, you need to go to the toilet. We watched a Scanner Darkly first. No idea what that is. Is it a scary movie? Let's do that. We'll do 1.5 gaps. Because we only need to get a belt out the front of it, which will probably go straight upstairs. So that's 3, 4, 5. I'm really liking how these pipes are stacking up. Nice. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, and 11. So what that means, if we do these 1.5s, damn it, it's got to be pushed over. It's in the wrong spot. It's definitely got to be pushed over. It is animation, but the characters are drawn like they're voice actors. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. Oh, damn. Okay, so it all needs to go down by 1. Did I have a spare down that end? Because I know I said I needed 10. But here's the thing. Thinking 11. And it can go down by 1. Sweet. So that's going to mean that we're going to get 40 of these things side by side. Or at least that's what we're going to aim for. So I believe the correct spacing is there. 3 off the back, 3 off the side. Fantastic. Do 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 do. That's 4, 5, 6. Though one thing I'm noticing is I'm putting all those out that they'd all have to come in from over there. Well, they don't have to come in from over there, but the belts need to come in and spread out that way. Where I could be feeding them through this way, which would shorten the belt runs. Fuck. Okay, spin everything around. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. I don't know if you know this, but I don't really know that song very well, so if I sung it wrong, I'm sorry, because I know it's a classic, and you know, up until a few years ago, I used to say roller coaster. So, Keanu is playing the main character. Ooh. Yeah, Keanu is generally pretty good at what he does. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. The movie is from 2006. I was lucky enough to catch the world premiere of A Scanner Darkly when I was on vacation in Berlin. Oh, very cool. I've only ever been to one world premiere. And that was for an Australian film, so, you know, tells you a bit. I really like Robert Downey Jr.'s character, the scene where he shows up with the bike. Yeah, so Laura's seen it as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Sweet. Guys, there is a rock ruff up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Law with the 9-speed problem. 18 speed. Okay, so we'll finish off a bit more foundational stuff. So we're gonna need it.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they...
I saw the Simpsons movie the day before a official release date. Ah. Did you torrent a pirated copy of a leak? In the cinema? Wow. Well, then I think the release date was wrong. See, Odium? Told you Pokemon says it's rigged. If you have a fancy bike with gear shifts and such, I do have a bike. I have a mountain bike. It is a 2012 Kona Stuff. It's an emote, not a real statement. Yeah, but it's a PCG emote. No point in using a high level ball when all the quests are for missing. That is true. That is true. Do you have multiple gears? Yeah, I think I've got 18 gears on mine. Let me have a... There you go, I can show you. This is my mountain bike. This one. I know it's not a great photo, but... well, that's what you want to see. Let's see if it gives it to us here. I mean, mine wasn't black. Mine's white. Wasn't? Still is. Isn't. But yeah, it's like 18 gears, I think. This fella right here. It's a horrible, horrible picture. Apparently Kona World doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, that's basically my one. I do a lot of mountain bike riding, typically. But that bike needs a really, really good service, and I can't afford to do that. You know, it's got squealing brakes. It needs the whole fork, front fork, to be rebuilt. The gears don't like me. If I put too much pressure, the front cog will like slip. A hydrate, a posture check, a why are you rushing? Anything else, Mrs. Shiny?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Here is your hydrate. See, this is what I thought. Next song.
Batman.
Give myself a little bit of a stretch, even though you didn't ask for it. Put the back pillow up. Scooch your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and thank Shiny and or Mrs. Shiny for the posture check. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Definitely Mrs. Shiny right there. So obvious. So obvious. Okie dokie. Let's go. DeLorean reset changes it. So we have, because the DeLorean comes in 3 configurations. You've got, I know the glare. You've got movie 1, movie 2, and movie 3. So the DeLorean reset means that we change it from its current configuration, which at the moment it is in movie number 1, and then we build it in, if you choose, number 2 or number 3. So it's not a 9-hour stream, luckily, but it'll probably take us 2 hours or something like this, because we would need to rebuild a whole lot of stuff. I missed like 99% of that build. Well, whose fault is this?
Alright, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't
Step 3.
A stretch. No worries,
jacks, hit 'em.
Tobin. Thank you very
1,
much for the stretch.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Have you guys seen me playing with it? Your fault for doing it during my holiday. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, you know, I was excited. I was on Shiny stream. I was trying to find Lego that we could do like a shared Lego stream. I don't want to see you play with it. This is something completely different, Midnight. Stop. Get your mind out of gutter. But what I meant by have you seen me play with it was this. Okay, so here he is, right? And then it might help if I press the right thing. Light up flux capacitor. How cool is that? Right, and then like a real DeLorean, the door does not stay up. It goes straight back down, like in the real one. We also have all the custom gauges on the front of the dashboard. In the front, the bonnet, it comes up. It's a little bit tricky to get it up. But in here we have the hoverboard, and we also have some, I don't know, plutonium, uranium, whatever they used in there. And then my favorite part of the build, hover wheels. How cool is this? Just bam! I can drive, I can fly. I can drive, I can fly. Yes, I like, I think it's very, very cool. Best $300 I've ever spent. Whatever they're used for, shame, Konrad. What do you mean? Lego has to be used. You can't just leave it in a box. Do you have a mount to let it actually hover? So it has some blocks underneath it, just some clear blocks, and it sits on that. No, you said uranium or plutonium or whatever. You should know. I don't have to know. I mean, I love Back to the Future, but not enough that I can quote lines or anything like that. I liked it. I watched it when I was young. Odium needs a toilet again, but you know, it's kind of like, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so let's check. 600 divided by 15 is 40. The fuel is in the trunk. And then what the hell is that shit in the front? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just a quick one. What? Hint, it's yellow. I would never have thought that it was yellow. Because, you know, it's kind of orange.
My job, find out who.
The Stormbringer, the front of the DeLorean was for cargo, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have thought. I don't know. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Don't worry. This accent will end now. Because you've had it for 7 minutes. That's enough, right? Alrighty. So we need to get 40. That's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Damn it. Lost count. Okay, so that's 29. I need 11 more. Doop 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 doop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So that's 40. Which, what that means is, this goes. Oh shit, not deleting that one. Get rid of all of this stuff now, which will give us a little bit more concrete to build with. What I'm actually thinking is we may change that subfloor and the way it looks as well. Thinking we'll probably have a smaller subfloor than top floor because we don't actually need quite as much space. And that will reduce our item count in the game, and that's all I got. Guys, we have a Durant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Magnet or a fast ball is your best choice. Tobin's going in with a regular Pokeball too. Can he get it? Kana coming in with a free Premier Ball. Guys, if you haven't done your Poke Daily today, don't forget to. It's literally 2 words in a Discord server.
Step
Free stuff.
Breathe.
Mrs. Shiny with a posture check. Welcome, Mrs. Shiny. I say welcome because you're now here on your account instead of your sexy man's account. I don't know why I'm stretching, but we're going to. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, guys. She's just looking out for our posture. Just wants us to be able to stand upright and in a correct position. Yeah, we are gamers. And while we do sit on our asses all day long, it does take a toll on the body. How's it going? Better than yesterday, that is definitely for sure. How you doing, lovely? Well, I'm taken, buddy. Sorry. It's alright. You're not my type. Fucking ginger. Plus, you know, you've got this baggage of 3 children and like 1 million dogs. So I wouldn't want you anyway. I was just trying to give you a compliment, alright? Why is it that men can't take compliments about their looks? I mean, Akana's head is incredibly shiny, and yet he's gonna be like, "Hey, why are you picking on me now?" Odium? Odium is just one hell of a guy. He's an absolute legend and a force to be reckoned with. When he swings that sword, he swings with purpose. I quite like the clean hairdo. It's, like I said, it's a magnificent head you got, mate. It suits you. Mind you, I would like to see a picture of you with hair, just to see, you know, how weird it would look. Hey now, while you're handing out compliments, I mean, Law, I don't know that much about you. But man, that is one sexy name. Law of the Jungle 7. I mean, it's better than Law of the Jungle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what I mean? Law's fishing. I'd have to go back in time a bit for that. Well, hey, like I said, you pull it off well.
You see what low grade you made on your weekly mathematics test? More than half of you failed. Most of those who passed got by.
Damn right. Oh, shucks. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Most of you have no foundation at all.
He has the car to do it.
With your attitude.
I think maybe the first 6 Law of the Jungles were taken. Yeah. Maybe.
Don't you realize that mathematics is an important subject? I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habit, come up to the standards I've set for this class, many of you will have the pleasure of repeating this course next semester.
Ooh, shiny button. It does, eh? Kinda looks like something else is getting rubbed.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had.
So, what are you making at this location? I am going to be making about 30,000 iron ingots per minute. So we've just we're going to be making, we're bringing in 6,600 belts, 11 belts of 600, plus 7 belts of 780, which is 5,460. That's 12,060. 12,060 divided by 15 per minute, 804. Now if we go copper ingots, 804 times 37, 804 times 37.5, we're going to be making 30,150 copper ingots per minute. And before you ask, I don't know why. Because we can. Because I like having 30,000 of something coming out of my factories. Sort of like my my iron factory, my iron refinery factory, which has got 30. What is it? It's got like 36,500 ingots coming out of it. So yeah, we like to get them going, nice and big, so that I don't know. I don't have an end project goal. I mean, if I was following a spreadsheet, it'd be 35 of like final tier stuff per minute. But I can't be. I don't know. I just don't want to follow a spreadsheet. I just want to build big and stupid and see what happens. And I think that's going to be... Fuck. I think that's going to be the best thing for my mind. Is just build big, build stupid, and hey, if I have leftovers of stuff, so be it. You know, like looking at my iron factory, I'm probably going to have a decent amount of leftovers. Somebody almost fell or left all the impure nodes in the desert. I know, right? So annoying. You're so annoying, Law. Yeah, so, Law was questioning what I was doing one day. And like, he basically goes, why don't you just get all the nodes? And I was like, so then, yeah, I went from getting all the pure and normal nodes to getting all the nodes in the Dune Desert for the iron ingot factory, which, yeah, like I said, produces 36,500 iron ingots per minute, which it's like 200,000 it's like 200,000 coupons per minute, so it definitely pumps hard. I'm making 100 gigawatts of power off oil in the north. 100 gigawatts, that's what, like 100,000 megawatts, right? Sorry, I don't do well with the conversions. Yeah? Nice. I think I'm getting about 130 out of it. But it's a combination of fuel and turbo fuel. So, you know, I probably could get more if I did all turbo fuel, but I was sort of going on the fact that I didn't want to I didn't want to use all the sulfur in the map because I didn't know how much I'd need for other projects, essentially. And so, yeah, I left it like that. I think we're out of steel pipe, which is going to be annoying. Oh. may have to go back to the factory. We'll take that. Okay. Let's empty, because will be a little bit of steel pipe in places. Like there. Let's get rid of that, take all the steel pipe. Got plenty of beams. Copper. Here we go. Copper sheets. And, well, we might as well take that. And motors. Okay. That was everything, right? Yep, cool. Anything else? Hey, Kruger, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? Tell us a story. How you been? We decided on our newest project. 30,000 copper ingots per minute. I don't know why. Because I can. I feel like from now on, all my ingot factories have to be producing 30,000, right? I think that's going to be the new rule, is any ingots that I'm making have to produce 30,000. Can be higher, but that's the minimum. Oh. I was in the way. Is there even that much alumina on the map? Ah, shit, I didn't even think of that. Let me have a look. So, bauxite. Go to config. So bauxite, if it's overclocked, there is 12,300 bauxite on the map available. I don't know what that converts into alumina, but actually I can look it up. Alumina solution that we need. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, there is a Wim pod up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Sloppy alumina to something. I think it's alumina ingots. Right? 10,600 possibly? 10,600 if we're using only 11,000 ingots. So, in short, no, there is not enough bauxite in the world for that. What is wrong with that guy? Nothing. The real question is, do you want to use silica in the recipes? Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at that and I'm just sort of going like, I don't know. I don't. The real question is, how long can I ignore that question for? And the answer is, I'm really good at ignoring stuff till they actually become a problem. So I'm going to say a while. Okay, so we need everything. There's no point in cherry picking stuff. Particularly pipes though. So, you know what? You know what, guys? I am going to run an ad break. So I'm gonna go and stretch my legs for a few minutes. Don't worry, you guys won't miss out on anything. What is it? Sulfur, the rarer than quartz. Sulfur is 8,100 if you overclock at 250. Then, yeah, sulfur is the rarest in the game. I know, right? But hey, if you're subbed, you won't see him, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, you get to talk to the angry chair. Alright guys, I will be back in about 3 minutes. I will see you soon. Okie dokie, that's enough angry chair time for you guys. Let's go get ourselves some more resources. I went to visit my doggos for the first time since I've been back. 3 nuclear waste and no slugs. I think they're trying to tell me something. Is that you've got enough nuclear going on? Oh look, day old solo. Probably that I've been ignoring them. It's weird, I'm sort of wondering whether, like, I need half the crap that's on the train. Most of what I've been building doesn't require anything from the first 2 or 3 carriages. But it's like I kind of want it there just in case. I mean, we could go. Should we stop by my doggos? See what's there? Choo choo. Hang on. If you want choo choo, we can do that. Oh god, that's a bit loud. There you go. There's your choo-choo. You really should have a plan for that one nuclear waste. You could store it somewhere or hypertube it. What do you mean hypertube it? But yeah, you're right. I should do something with it so that it can get stuff. Throw it out while in a tube. That's a thing. It goes somewhere. Yeah, probably goes to the bottom of the map. So if you drive a vehicle off the world, that vehicle doesn't just disappear, it goes under the map. So, yeah, kind of not the best idea to hypertube it. The fact that the train choo-choos is adorable. I know, right? It's like a real train. Let's go see what the doggos have for us. Ah, shoot, help. How do I delete a VOD? You go into content, and then I think it's Stream Manager. Hang on. Content, and then Video Producer, and you can delete it from there. So is it a way to deal with waste? I have a container out in the middle of nowhere with a belt. I mean, excuse me? Oh, we know Hex has got nuclear waste. What do you got, Decede? Bit of ore. I don't want ore. I've got to get a bit of coal from Makana. Sammy's got some berries. Berry, nice. Mum's got some flowers. Free Fallen's got flowers as well. Odie, what do you got? Some Caterium ore. And then Fuzzy, some limestone. And Future Boy has got some berries for us as well. So nothing great. I think you can get rid of waste using the doggos because when they despawn, it takes their inventory. Process it into plutonium and sink it. It's another viable method. Oh, damn. Missed it by that much. Okay. So I think steel beams were what we really needed, which is down steel pipes, sorry. Ugh. Need a lot more steel pipes. Copper sheets, which I think are over here-ish. They're beams, don't want beams. I didn't end stream. 17 hours ruined my average. Here's the thing, if you delete the VOD, it won't change your average. I might test my waste management system with what I've stored from the doggos. Currently sitting with 47. Needed to delete it because of chatters. Ah, okay, fair enough.
Let me show you something.
Ah, I got rid of the sink bin. That's a little annoying. Okay, no sink bin. That's fine. We'll just delete. Kinda want to keep them. What have we got in here? I don't think we're gonna... we might as well take him. Guys, we have a Packamerish... It's a Pokemon. Try and catch it. See what happens. Need the assembler floor, which is down here. Get all the pipes we can. I think that's what we were desperately low on, was pipes, and well, we got a lot of copper sheet, so we should be alright for that. Automated one? No. Them smart plating. Should be another one here. No? Don't need plates. Rotors. That's where we're gonna get them. Yay! I caught it. I don't even know what it was. I actually, over the weekend, I lifted my IV keep rate. I was sitting at like 110 Pokemon, and I lifted it from an IV score of 22 to an IV score of 23, and yeah, it really changed the numbers. I think I went down to about 80 or 85 odd Pokemon. No. Think we'll get whatever pipes left over that we can from down here. Sweet, so many. And oh, double check those motors. And I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of encased industrial beams. Oh, am I gonna make it? Just made it. Go upstairs, grab the motors from up here too. It'll only be like three stacks, but that's alright. 7 out of 17 hours had just one person in. Not good. Never mind, I'll make it up, hopefully. Yeah. It's alright, mate. You'll get there. The best thing you can do for your stream is consistency. click stream. I clicked end stream after I was done, but there was a kinda "Are you sure?" and I missed it. Really? What do you use for streaming? It's like I don't have an "Are you sure?" button. Ah, that explains the weirdness. Because yeah, like I said, I don't have an "Are you sure?" button. Oh, can't do that. Alright, whatever.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Yeah, I use OBS. OBS is a program, not a brand name. Yeah. The thing is, you can have either OBS or Streamlabs OBS, which Streamlabs OBS is OBS but with paywalls. Twitch Studios uses OBS. Fair enough. Well, I mean, look, I started with Streamlabs. Like that was the first program I installed, and I was trying to figure it out, and I got the shits with it, and went to OBS later on to find out that OBS is a bit harder to use. Odium going for a lurk? No worries, mate. Thank you. Why not stream on Twitch and use their own OBS? Because OBS is more powerful than Twitch Studios. There's more configuration. No worries, mate. You're very welcome. Bedtime for you, I'm guessing. Yeah, so you have a wonder where you'll end up after the raid train? Well, I can tell you where you're gonna end up after here, and that is probably in Mr. Shiny or Mr. Dragon's stream if he's streaming. I'm a noob, so it's good for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, OBS was almost harder to use, but at the same time it was easier once you got your head around it. Dermot McFraggle, welcome to the stream. What is your goal at the end of 1,000 hours? So the 1,000 hours is not really the important number. The 365 days is the important number. Essentially, the goal is I just want to see what I can do in that 1 year period. Before I started this, yeah, more hours, essentially. If you have a look just below stream, I've got the map goals there. I'm trying to build things pretty. I'm trying to, you know, this is the first train system that I ever built. I want to play with nuclear. I don't know. I just want to explore the game for its kind of everything that it's got to offer. And so at the moment we're going for how big and stupid can I build, and it's gonna be pretty big and stupid. We've basically started rebuilding the world recently, so we're going to see where that takes us. But welcome to the stream, Dermot. How are you? I know it's only been a short amount of time, but I feel like we've really connected. How are you, my friend? What's news? Tell us a story.
Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Ooh. Do 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 do. Just had some surgery on my foot, so I'm looking to play some computer games for a bit. Very nice, very nice. Have you... See ya, Odie. Be good. Have you played Satisfactory before, or are you looking at Satisfactory to see if you want to play it? Played not this update though. Fair enough. Well, I'm currently playing update 7. I'm not on update 8 just because I want the stability for stream. So I'm still on 7, but I am keen to play 8. But I sort of, 1, I want the stability, and 2, I looked at update 8 as it's a quality of life update, not a game-changing update, if you know what I mean. Like, there's no new elements to the space elevator sort of thing. And so I was like, okay, well I'll stick with Satisfactory how it is, so that I didn't have crashes and stuff. And it means, you know, stream can be what's he called? You know what we should have grabbed? We should have grabbed freaking turbo motors, because now we're gonna have to build. We're probably gonna have to go and do some belt work for a little while we wait for everything to refill. And we need 18. I'm ready to go. Okay, there. Fine then, we'll put some in there too. I see you collecting those VIP badges. You got one for me. Not that means too much on my place. What? What VIP badges? Oh, nice. Very nice. Guys, we have a polywag up for grabs. Everyone knows what a polywag is. He's a cutie, isn't he? Now, do I have a nest ball or a net ball? I do not, but I kind of want this polywag, so I'm going to throw a great ball at it. Shiny coming in with an ultra ball, which is obviously Mrs. Shiny taking the reins and going, you're going to have this one, damn it, whether you like it or not. Am I right? Am I right? I'm just looking with that map. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 11 is all the pure and impure nodes. Oh, there's a 12. Was that a 12th? Let me count again. It wants the original 151. Fair enough. Fair enough, bud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. If I go for that one. This sucks. We have to go to the swamp to get one of them. Jesus, Shiny getting it with a Ultra Ball. Well done, sir. Okay. So, we need 18 Mark III minus. Loving the game, managing to incorporate the spaghetti from Satisfactory to Tectonica. It's all about the misses. It is. For this week's quests, it is. Can't remember what the good misses are. I think they're fish, aren't they? No, they're not fish. That was last week. We want to miss ice-type Pokemon. 5 misses on ice types, and you'll get yourself a free IV reset, which is kinda handy. So a lot of crap we don't need here. Alright. And actually, while we're going that way, we're going to need more power shards. 18 times 3 to be exact. Or actually, more than that. We're probably going to need like 100 of them. Because we haven't considered the water requirements. So, yay. Ooh, and you know what I might do? I might put all the water extractors out there. So on the opposite side, because we're not really going to be using the other side. The only annoying thing is we're going to have to drag the pipes under the water. But it would be kind of cool. See all the pipes coming up the side of the building as they're needed for each row.
We encourage lawlessness with the farce of prohibition.
Forget how much water we're gonna need though. I know the what's it called? The iron resources are fine, but some copper ingots and then 10 per minute. So 4,400 divided by 300. Can't get to the calculator right now.
This old switchboard could talk.
It's going to be annoying.
Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Cheers, guys.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd
We
hang
might
up
skip going to get the power shards.
again and tell the operator what
So we don't really need to go get them. Back was making homemade bread cheese sticks. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay. And supercomputers. Where do I need more? Oh, motors. I'll take those. Always can use more motors, right? Cool. No. Oh, that's right. They go downstairs, don't they? Did I need more turbos? No. Do need more pipe. But the turbo supercomputers come down to. Seriously, actually, where do they go? It's not there. And those fucking fused frames are blocked up again. So, need to follow them. Just there. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good. Very few supercomputers, because we're still... right, because we're doing the, directory drives. So, we're just gonna have to wait on those. So, let's go get ourselves some fused frames, which will be upstairs. Let me guess. This guy has stopped because he can't unload. Yep, on the opposite end. So, it's getting really annoying. It's like the third time I've had to fix it up. It's alright. Luckily, it's a quick hop, skip, and a jump over there. Relatively speaking, you know. Whoa. Why did that happen? I went into it nicely. There we go. Now it works. Now it likes me. Alright, so need to You're a joke. Take that. You can... Nah, that won't fling me properly. I do like messing with the map that hard that it just can't process how quickly you've come into a zone. And because we're probably going to need a little bit more fuel while we're going, so we'll go get ourselves just a couple containers. We don't need a huge amount. Just enough just to get us underway. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Public enemy number 3 10 years ago was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original
I was not very smooth with that drop. That was for show. Bacon bits going for a lurk. Time to put food in my face, mate. I think I will be joining you soon. You are about right. It is getting to that time where lunch is a thing. Guys, there is a spiel up for grabs. Don't forget to miss this one. So just use a Pokeball. Moon, you gotta miss it, not try and catch it. This is part of the 5 for the IV reset. Shiny missing on purpose because it's not part of the 151. It's alright, Shiny. You'll get there. The problem is, Shiny, you do have to throw a Pokeball for it to count as a miss. You don't have to miss all of them, because the 30 misses will be easy enough to do. I mean, I've already missed 11 today, because I didn't play Pokemon yesterday. So the misses will be easy enough to do. You don't miss much. It's miss a catch and miss an ice type. Yes. So there's miss 30 Pokemon in general, and then there's miss 5 ice type Pokemon. What else did I want? Supercomputers. See how many more we have. I'm gonna guess it's like 3. 17's better than none. Cool beans. We got plenty of pipe. Portable miners. Cool. We'll have plenty of that. Let's get out of here. Let's go put some. Let's go put some ore extractors down. Figure out how we're gonna get it all back to ourselves. Do 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 do. Now we'll get the train up to speed and then we'll have a quick gander at the map, shall we? See where we're gonna go to and which way we're dragging our lines. So, what I'm thinking is, right, we've got these 3 here. If we go straight along this edge, that way we can catch this guy. These guys just come straight up and across. That way we're not crossing over the map too much. Then what we could do, with all of these up here, we'll take these 5 on one line, and then we'll take these 6 on another line straight across and then down. I think that's the best sort of path for us. It's going to be the least amount of what's it called, belting directions, and hopefully not cross too much. So get back to the game, eh? Get that speed back up and running. Dum dum dum. But we'll start with those. Unfortunately, we'll start with the ones next to the swamp, because that's going to give us our height as to where we're going. So we're going to need concrete, rods, plates, and steel beams, and wire, and copper wire. And that should probably get us everything that we need to get from the node all the way back to the refineries. We may try and reuse a couple lines, but we'll see. Not 100% sold on reusing foundations that are already set down. That was rude. Actually, while we're here, let's put down the few extra refineries that we can.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is. What's still got the key?
Pipes? It's always something, right? Jesus. Alright, well, let's take all that, remove that and that. That guy's got concrete. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I know it's a really dumb way, but I'm just... I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Hang on, what? Dang it, wrong way around. These were supposed to stay there. I was supposed to take them from here. That all goes there, that there, that there. Is that? Okay. Shiny. Oh, shiny.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
That's $37.
And a stretch from Moon.
Step 3.
I can do that.
Exercise. Jumping
And a
jacks, hit 'em.
posture check.
1, 2,
Ugh.
3. I am so pumped up. Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Ugh. That's a good stretch. Thanks for that, guys. I'll watch you do it because I don't. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hey, at least do the posture check that you asked for, alright? Pillow up, scoot your bum back. You know the drill.
I'm Batman.
Really? Are you? Are you really Batman? Or are you just the computer-generated voice that sounds like Batman? It could be a thing, right? It could be a thing. Now, oh, hey, little bit of pipe. And more fuse modular fictish. Okay. Very much Batman. As a person with black problems, do yourself a favor. I do not know what you mean. And I feel like it would be dangerous for you to explain? Back prob. Oh! Oh. Oh. See? This is... Yeah. Whoopsie. Well, I never said that I was good at English, okay? You guys just assumed. And you know what they say. Assumptions make an ass out of you. And sometimes me. So. Okay. Drop this off and then we can go and build our other stuff. Unless there's no motors there or there, but what we can do is we can take this. We're going to need a bit of belt work. We're not going to need these or these. What else? What else? Get rid of more of that. We'll take that and that. Get rid of those. I'll probably need those. So what am I missing, guys? Got plenty of concrete, sort of enough concrete, right? We could have more concrete. Yay, 8 more. That's exactly what we needed. We're going to definitely need more iron rods. The sheets we'll need as well. Yeah. Whoever said inventory management was fun? Ah, shit. Okay. I think this is a good place to start. Do we have enough for our equipment workshop? Yes. Let's go. Hey yo. Inventory management is fun? I don't know. I don't know. It's... I would say it's interesting at best. I don't know about fun. Guys, there is a silicone up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Netball if you have it. I'm gonna go with a regular Pokeball, because I can. Do 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 do. Okay, so we are going the safest method that we can to the place of death and destruction. It's not really, is it? Because we're skirting the I'm going to be skirting the what's it called? The swamp? Ooh. So much yummy. Something's gonna hurt me. Can feel it in my giblets. Okay, so pretty much straight ahead is where we're going. Double check. We want copper ore. There they are, 300 meters. I might be automating explosive rebar for no reason. I don't know that it'd be no reason, because you can either use it for blowing stuff up, or that's about it.
First message sent over 40 miles of wire was, "What has gone wrong?" The telegraph was, and still is, wonderful.
Hello friends. There's a few of you now. This is oh. I'm just going to go over here. Okay, we need, well, we can only do 3. That's okay. Now needs to point this away. Actually, what do I want? None of this. I think I'm getting a little tired. My brain's not working the way it should. Okay, so this is straight. Okay, and I need 2 more. Where is third one? Ah, just there. So, what we might do with this one is turn him towards our friends. So, to do this, we need to figure out maximum belt length.
What do you expect after 25 years? Come on in, and make yourself at home.
Tell you what, guys, it's getting a little bit on the laggy side. Like a lot bit on the laggy side. Wow, there's another one. Seriously? Oh, he's in the water. He doesn't count. Holy hell, how many of there are you? I find this forest always tends to be a bit laggy. Okay. Like, fuck, it's bad. Okay. This is... yeah, I feel like it's... can't really, like, move too quickly. Okay, so longest point is there. But what I'm noticing is this guy's gonna have to go first, I think. Because otherwise the belts will clip in over the top of each other. Now, at least this way, it's good. Then maybe we should go a little bit higher. I think we should. Oh, dang. So if we go... is one gonna be enough? One should possibly be enough. Hey TT, welcome back. How you doing, bud? Can you just settle on top of there, please?
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
Okay, but that's alright, because that actually tells me that it's not high enough. Okay. That can go like that, and then now because we've done this, we're gonna have to change the way we're doing things. So back to menu 1. That guy goes up, like so. Extend to there. Now, here's gonna be the lower of the belts, so actually, we'll do. That goes like that. This guy goes here. Use that as a marker. Good, just got done placing 6,607 fuel generators. You frickin' madman. What is that worth? 6667 times 150. Wow. Wow. Does that mean you're using all the oil for purely fuel production? Fair enough. What are you gonna do when you need plastic and rubber? Like, I feel like they're vital resources in this game, and you're like, yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Okay, so we have two options. We can, yeah, I think we'll do that. But we'll also bring him across. And it's just to jumpstart my nuclear power. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't it have been easier to build a 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery? Yes. Look, I mean, it was just asking for it, right?
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week.
Okay. So to do this, I need to go, I think, here? And I also need to put this guy here, like so. That's sort of the minimum turn that we can do. Or even 100 kilowatt mega battery. A Kana, it was it's 1,000,000 power that he's made out of his fuel generators. 1,000,000 power. Guys, we have a Arrow Kodo. It's a fish type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, hey guys, guess what? I have fantastic news for everyone. So both good and bad news. So next week is going to be a little bit weird for me. Tuesday, I'm going to... Sorry, Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to hospital because I'm getting a machine put on me for 24 hours. So Wednesday and Thursday, the stream times will be a little different. Probably on Wednesday, I'll do a short stream in the morning. And I may do a second stream, like after lunchtime. But we'll see. Thursday will probably be something similar, because I've got to wear this heart monitor for 24 hours. And then take it back to them. I can't remember if it's 24 or 48 hours. But I'm going to be puppy sitting on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, just for you guys, I might do a weekend stream, just so you guys get to see the puppies. Do I need to build more batteries to surpass you? What? Why? Why would you build more batteries? Don't do that. Why you gotta be mean to me? Okay. Now, this guy go, and this guy goes to here. Yeah, so Puppy Time will be back for 1 or 2 streams next week. And yeah, get to have some more puppy time. Okay, we're going to need power. Maximum power.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from TT, no worries. Give me a second, mate. What are the chances? Ah, it's too long. Well, that's okay, because what we can do is place this pole here, and then go to there, like that. And Zeke's here. Welcome, Zeke. How are you, buddy? What's news? How you been? Tell us a story. My story is, next week I'm going to hospital to get a heart monitor attached for a day or 2. And then I'll do a weekend stream because I'm going to be looking after the puppies again. I can't wait. Puppy time, puppy time. Stupid trees getting in the way and shit. Okay, now what we have to decide is, do we keep this height? And I think we might actually, because it looks like it'll hit a ridge over there. So if we... Or maybe we do a lower one. A posture check for TT. Give you a little bit of a stretch too, eh, mate? There you go. Alright, scoot your bum in, guys. Clear all the trees? No. No, you know I like to... You know I like to
Hit
keep
'em.
my trees
One.
as much as I can.
2.
It's just if they're in the
I'm so
middle of a
pumped up.
structure. Thank you for the stretch as well. Oh god, something cracked. Something crack-a-doodle dude. Ugh. Alrighty then. Looking at this, I think I do want to drop it just by a little bit. So what that means, do. What that means is we're gonna do one more length of belt on this. Right, so he goes to there. So we're gonna put him right on the edge. These guys are gonna go. Or actually, do I put... Need to check something. Trees are in the way of progress? They're not really. I think you're just being a bit melodramatic, mate. You know what I just realized? Put them the wrong way. That would have stumped me for a hot minute. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired after that 23.5-hour shift and placing all those fuel generators. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine. The fact that you did a shift that long and then decided to hang around, I don't know that I would have done the same. I would have been straight into bed. Mind you, I suppose when you do work for that long, you do need time to wind down, eh? It's not as easy as just coming home and switching the light off in your head. Thanks, mate. You sleep well. We'll catch you on the flip. I finished filling my biofuel structure. Jesus, that was a big structure too. How many liters in it, sir? I need at least 3 or 4 hours before I can sleep. Fair enough. Hang on. Did get a couple things I didn't want. Where the hell is that radiation coming from? Oh, right there. Makes sense. This one tree is... It's inflicting pain on my belts. And then this tree is also going to be in the way. What's... Okay. Not sure how many liters you are wanting me to do maths. Yeah, fair enough. Oi! That's not very nice. Bumhole. This tree is in the way. Now the question is, how low can I go? That's actually a really good choice there. That's perfect. I don't know about that tree, it'll probably have to go, but the rest of this should be perfectly fine.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand?
We'll fix that. Don't you worry. I
I
have ideas. And one of them, right, is frame wars. Oh. This happened before. Why? Why are you gonna be like that? So now you're doing fine. Exactly how I wanted it. Makes no sense. Can't have him on the outside. Hey Woodross, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? I saw you're part of the Fix-It Corporation now. Fix-It Corporation? Fix-It Company? I don't know what your crew is called. I'm sorry. I know it's Fix-It something. How you doing, bud?
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir. Back up the car and get on the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Guys, we have a miss the Pokemon quest. Throw a regular Pokeball. We don't want to get it. Fix-It faction, yeah. We just vibe and build in the same server, play pranks on each other, and do some small group activities. Very cool. Very cool. Look, I will admit, I did start watching your YouTube video, but because I was so badly hungover, I could not watch it in its entirety, because my brain just didn't want to function, and then I never really got back round to it. So I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I watched it and it was an amazing video. I got up to the point where you were saying like you had to make a double level because you didn't realize how much space you were working with. That's where I got up to. Oh, that's the end of the playlist, guys. Alrighty. Let's put on. Let's put on some. Go with just some regular upbeat, alright? Yeah, all good. I tore the entire build down. The second half is more real time. We raced each other. Zero set up a racetrack. Nice. Very cool. Alright guys, I am gonna go and grab my lunch so you guys know the drill. It'll be about 3 or 4 minutes while it's cooking. In the meantime, you won't miss anything. Don't feel quite safe. Why? Yeah, there's a spitty boy right there. Let's get back up here. And then hopefully I should be safe. Yeah, you know the drill. Oh, no, he's found a way over here. We'll stand right here, eh? Hopefully I'll be safe. Should be a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad while I go and get my meal. I will be back soon. 1.7 million fuel. Nice one, nice one. Yes, angry chair time. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. Give me a sec, guys. My screen is just turned off. Alright, and we'll change microphones while we're at it. Sorted. So, we have a friend to take care of over here. I believe he was somewhere over here. There he is. There's another one. Where are you, bud? Keep moving. Okay, sorted. It's sandwich time. Seriously? More? Yeah, well. Can you put on? Thank you.
Now, so we've got those three. And where are we on the map? Right at the edge. So, how much does it dip? By a lot. So these are going to be really high belts, unless we dip it down. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the dip just after. PC is being dismantled for cleaning. Can't lurk on this count anymore. No worries, G Money. Thank you very much for being here today. I do appreciate it. Good luck with your PC clean, and we'll catch you later. Okay, so our dip is going to be right here. 1, 2, and 3. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Tobin. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And catch you tomorrow if you're around. Next stage is, yeah, I know you don't like my presence here. That's a you problem. So these guys go down. Don't really want to keep going down, but where are these guys? They're over there, so they'll probably leave me alone for now. Uh-oh. This was a dumb move. Don't know how I didn't die from that. Well, we'll run around. Okay, well that's not really ideal. Also, why is it clipping out there? Oh. Guys, we have a Magby up for grabs. It's a I don't know, a fire type Pokemon apparently. Bye, buddy. Okay. So, that's going to go to there. So I think what we'll do is we'll do like a multi-step kind of deal. Are you okay there, sir? Interesting. Oh, Kana coming in too late. So that will go there. Can you... Nope, gotta go up to see it. What about this guy? Nope. Nope. Yeah. And there. Cool beans. Now, what that means is these two get taken out and they get replaced by our frame walls. Come on. You did it before. Why aren't you going to do it now? God damn it. Hate it when the game is being difficult. I think it has to do with the fact that Mrs. Shiny loves her emotes, and that's why it doesn't want... Oh, there it is. No, I was wrong. Sorry, Mrs. Shiny. I'll take that back. Has nothing to do with your emote spam.
Drink overpriced
Shiny
coffee.
says hydrate.
Oh, that's $37.
I can do that. I can do that. Here's a hydrate for you. And a
Step
posture
one.
check.
Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Alright, pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Okay. That's all of them. Now, I believe he's just going to be stuck there forever, but who knows? Oh, I didn't account for that problem. Damn it, really? Didn't he die? Sorry. you're gonna have to redo those belts, which is a little annoying. At least we have something to stand on now. Probably should have done that to begin with, huh? Perfect. Stitch iron plates, quick wire cable, or wet cement? Wet cement. 100%. Wet cement. Because when you have things like when you're making stuff with alumina, a lot of alumina products create water, and an easy way to get rid of that water, rather than trying to recycle it, you make wet concrete with it and sink the concrete. So that's why I would pick wet concrete out of those three. So we could lower this again. You're welcome. Yeah, so where it comes into handy is when you're working with alumina. Because, for instance, if you're making alumina solution, I think it is. What was it? I was looking at it. I was literally looking at it yesterday. Alumina scrap, right? So your alumina scrap produces water, and then you need to deal with that water. So the easiest way around that is to, use that water to make wet concrete. And as long as you've got more concrete than water, like, it doesn't matter if you have insufficient water, because you're just using it to get rid of the alumina. Oh, another berry. Yeah. Okay, so the one that I want to remove is this one and this one, and then we're going to put a foundation on it, and then redo these. What the hell was that? Some sort of flying bug. It's okay, I'm fine. Just scared me. Yeah, I can hear Mr. Shiny going, I wish he had TTS. Whoop. I know. I know. It's a fly. How did a fly get in here? Did I leave a door open or something? Ah. That neck injury really hurts. If you didn't notice already. Okie dokie. Getting there. Yeah, unfortunately there's no TTS. I mean, I gotta figure out streamer bot before that'll happen. Just looking at this and going, am I gonna clear the ledge over here? This little part of me is thinking that I might not clear that in front of me. I'm gonna have to change the whole height of things. It's not looking good. It's like one foundation. One foundation, it's off. Well, I guess we're doing that again. Guys, there is a Stantler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you get it. Okay, I'm gonna throw just a regular ball and stuff my sandwich in. Now, if we do it by one, it should be just enough. So I think it might be a better idea to do it by two. Just give us that extra breathing room. Hope don't catch? What's wrong with you? Ah, right. I wouldn't stress too much, Akana. The amount that you're here on stream, you'll easily not catch it. See? You didn't need to ask it to not catch.
F3.
A stretch from Law.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
I can do that.
1,
I can do that.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Do 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 do.
Step 1.
Oh god.
Breathe.
Like 3 different places of my back just popped.
Okay, got that one down.
Alrighty. It's starting to warm up, but that could just be the food. Mission accomplished? What, did you already miss the 30? Alright, and a posture check from Mrs. Shiny, everyone. You know the drill. Bum in, back, shoulders back. Thank Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Hey, Moon! Thank you very much for your generosity. Lord, getting a gifted sub from Moon. What a legend. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I don't need you to zoom. I just thank you. Ugh. I think you're first person to gift a sub this month, Moon. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like apparently I'm sure didn't you gift a couple subs a week or 2 ago? Maybe Twitch is having a hissy fit. It might have reset. It usually resets at the start of the month. So that's the only reason I was questioning it, because it usually resets at the start of the month. So who knows? You think mine's weekly? I mean, it could be, but I didn't set it like that. But I mean, I also didn't set it. It's just whatever Twitch has done as the standard. Okay, so around here somewhere, shortly, we're going to run into another coal node. Copper. So, where is it? There it is. Oh! Yeah, shit, save me. I'm gonna fall. Now, if we do it here, we have two options. We can either go round the bay and out that way, and that might be better, because otherwise we're going to have to do another lift. So we'll run this across, see how we go, and then so we have two nodes in there that we need. One pure, one normal. But we'll get this belting across first. And we're actually going to have to move our belts sideways. So I think it's hard to judge which way we want it to go. So we need to shift it to the side, and I should probably do that once we get there. Because we're going to add another normal node onto this. And then further along there's I'm going to add another pure node to this. Stack of 3. And then we'll be adding a normal. So, excuse me, the copper node that we're looking for is probably about there-ish. $500 meters that away. Looking at it, it is, yeah, basically in line with that guy, but we obviously can't run into him because, you know, then we're gonna have issues. So what we can do is run alongside it. And then what we'll do is we'll possibly be tricky with it. Shiny, why are your remotes looking like that for me? Huh? Oh, dang. Okay, we need to go do some concrete maintenance because we're out. Money, 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 money. Are you still... Is it a whole bunch of letters, Mrs. Shiny? Like, it says Shiny 6 high and stuff like that. I would imagine if it's a whole bunch of letters, it's because you aren't subscribed to Shiny anymore. Because, for instance, I can see them perfectly fine. Don't know then. But yeah, when you're not subscribed, you lose that ability to sort of see them. Hi. Come on, boys. Get out of the way. I'd like to... Are you seriously stuck in a tree? You dumbass. And because you're stuck in a tree, I can't pick up your guts. Okay. Let's get the power over. Don't make fun of dumb animals, Konrad. What do you mean? Why can't I make fun of myself? It's not my fault he got stuck in a tree, alright? Why should I have to suffer the consequences for his inadequacies? A pretty sick burn, right? Self-burn. Guys, we have a Kakuna. Shiny. That's an original 152. If you want to catch that guy. You know, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Yeah, that one. Oh, he's gone with the Ultra. It's like, Give me your cocoon, let me feel how hard it is. So, how many of the original 151 do you currently possess? It's all I throw, not to brag or anything. Yeah, but that's because, you know... So you make money because... 10? Nice. So you make money by being an active chatter in my stream, as well as while you're streaming. So, of course you got a million Ultra Balls up your butt. Oh, shiny. Missing with an Ultra Ball. Moon winning it with just a standard Pokeball. See, sometimes bigger is not always better. It's the way you throw your balls, not the way you paid for them. Gotta curve them balls, indeed. The more spin, the better. It'll help you rule the world. Actually, I didn't check. Wow. Then this guy goes here. 1, 2, 3. Now, what I'm hoping to do is line up. It's probably not gonna work how I want it to. Oh, it does. Beautiful. So I'm gonna sort of cheat with this one, and I'm just gonna put a half ramp underneath, holding it out from this big one. But that's like essentially what I wanted to know. But we'll work back this way because we can. And we need to see where we're gonna end up. First miss with my Ultra Balls, just saying. What, that your balls aren't ultra enough? There it is. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Dragons at the gate, they won't stop us getting to the top. Flying into space like a rocket.
Never giving up, no, we're never giving up.
All alone when I started, always been the same. Now you're here, the journey's uncharted, everything I'll show.
1 second more. Just don't want to build more than I have to. I'm not up to date on the Pokemon TV show. Has there been a character who advocates for the liberation of all Pokemon from their trainers? I don't know. But I feel like if there was, its name would be Shitty Keyboards. I mean, Shiny Keyboards. So that guy's always harping on about Pokemon equality. Seriously, Akana? You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. You're not that naive.
Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. You know you want love, so come try and catch me if you can. You know you want love, so come try and catch me if you can.
I am really not enjoying. Like, I know that we're nice and high up in the thing. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure the first. What is the origin of Pokemon?
Come and get me. Come and get me.
Not sure what came first, cards or cartoon. 92, I think, the cartoon. I thought this was a cool thing for the stream. No, you didn't, Akana. Now you're just playing silly buggers. Pokemon is short for Pocket Monsters, the original Japanese. The franchise has its roots in a gaming magazine in 1980s.
Come and get me.
Um,
Now you got me.
don't know. I don't know. No, it was totally the Game Boy game, I believe, or was simultaneous with the TV show. From looking at that, it was the game came first, but I was doing a very basic search, so I don't know how much I believe it, to be perfectly frank with you. Yeah, kind of looked like a Huffington Post post. Yeah, they invented like 1,000 of these dumb monsters just so streamers could get their kicks. Absolutely. Didn't you know? You mean you making me go Google for myself, Frank? Thanks. Yeah, come on. I'm putting on a show here for you guys. The least you could do is my research for me, right? Angry Chair's getting a bit soft. No, says Moon. Fine then. Be that way. Just stare at the waterfalls while I what came first? Pokemon game or show? While the Pokemon video game came first, the anime has had incredible success. There you go. Oh, hang on. It's kind of a tricky question. The game was released first above all, and then the trading cards, but that was only in Japan. Pokemon never reached the US until '96, where both the game and the cartoon were released at the Electronic Entertainment Expo in Atlanta. I guess the game came first. There you go. Hey, Blitzdog, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? We're just floating here above the swamp of sorrow, trying to figure out what came first, the Pokemon TV show or the game, and it turns out the game came first. And you're like, I could have told you that. You went here. Just don't jump. I have no intention of jumping. Don't you worry, my friend. Thing is, I am gonna have to go down there shortly. So, not looking forward to that. Because I kind of have to belt support these. But it is starting to become daytime, so that's good. We might get away without having to go down there, but I'm... Are you sure there is some reason as to why we are catching them, trying to catch a sand... I have no idea. I have no idea. Look, I think the sandcastle is a bit of a stupid one, personally. But that's because I haven't watched that part of Pokemon. So I don't know how they're going to explain away a sentient sandcastle. And I'm really curious. Because, yeah, it better be fucking good. You were collecting cards in 92? Yeah, right. I mean, I didn't collect cards till after the TV show. Well, not after the TV show, but like the TV show came out, and then why? Shit. Something down there. I'm gonna have to go down there. Eventually. I just don't wanna. I'm gonna get fucked up. Can you? Thank you. Watch faster, we need to know. I've actually, no, because you know what happened? I was watching Pokemon, and then you guys started talking about Avatar, and so I started watching Avatar. And now, I'm up to like the very last few episodes of Avatar. I think I'm like on the second to last or third last episode, so I'm not gonna stop watching that just to go back to Pokemon. Yes, and then I fell asleep. There can't be very many episodes, right? Let me have a look, because I have a library. TV shows. There is not 1233. Really? Hey, here's the unevolved version of the, Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely a conspiracy. Might help if I can... There it is. Pokemon... So, with all 13 seasons... Well, with 13 seasons... 554? That seems weird. Yeah, apparently there's 500 episodes. So as you can imagine, I'm not going to watch them all right this very second. And you can just wait. Just right to the sun. Bitz song? Is it? No, it's not. He probably plays it a lot, but it's not one of his songs. This music is by the FatRat. See? Just there. poke the sandcastle till it collapses. Dude! For someone that wants all the Pokemon to be free, you just murdered a Pokemon. Everyone point at Shiny. Murderer, murderer. Also, I just remembered, I'm still on the wrong microphone, so let's change microphones back while Shiny thinks about his actions of murdering
a sandcastle Pokemon. A defenseless sandcastle. 1,233 episodes and 23 movies. Sand is not a Pokemon. Look, I think you will find that Niantic beg to differ with you. Just saying, bud. They think that it is a Pokemon. Look, I mean, I kind of agree with you that it's not a real Pokemon. This is why I want to know what kind of story they will come up with to figure it out, to make sentient sand. And I have been missing a little bit of, I think it's his intro song. Oh, is it? Fair enough. I really enjoy his outro song. So, yeah. So, we should know about the sandcastle next week. Well, considering I haven't even finished the first season of Pokemon, maybe a little bit longer. And you want to liberate Pokemon from humans. We need to arrest you, poke murderer. Sucked in. Alright, we need to... frame ramp. Come on. You're not gonna go on nicely, are you? Oh, because it's a frame ramp. Shit. Uh-oh. Inverted frame ramp is what I want. Like so. Maths is here, lurking for a while. What's the sandcastle law? I don't know. I don't know. You figure it out and tell me. Okay. I've been here since 2 minutes, I think. Nice. Yeah, you did say hello, like, I think you were the first person to say hello. Sandcastle, 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 I'm... Need to know all the sandcastle things. Now I was second? Fair enough. Oh, that's what happened. I still need to go down there. Again. I might not need to. Ah. Come on. Hit it. There we go. Ah! Oh shit. That was a bad fall. Can I make it? Uh-oh. Just made it. Ah. Well, that's not fair. Alright, I guess we're going back to constructing things. I mean, we were already constructing things, but you know what I mean. I'm going to go get more belts. I need my map back. So it's right at the bottom. It's probably around there, and then we go straight across. Thoughts on Sandcastle? Too destructible. Look, I think it would be very weak against water-type Pokemon. That's just my thought. Okay, now I gotta check. Okay, so the top tier, so not the one that we just saw, but the other one. It's a ghost ground type. Yeah, it's a Palossand is a Pokemon resembling a yellowish sandcastle with grey pebbles along its base. It has a square main castle for its body, 2 round towers for arms, and the top of another round tower with a conical point raised up from the body. A tunnel through the center of the main body creates the mouth. Palossand has been referred to as the beach nightmare. Palossand has the power to control the sand, and each grain of its body has a will of its own. It controls adults to make them build its sandcastle body, which provides it a disguise and defense. However, unlike Sandygus, Palossand is able to replenish any sand it loses on its own. It's a freaking weird Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? And here's the thing, I didn't make this shit up. Niantic did. Close to the Diffloom backstory? Okay. So its major appearance, like in the TV show, is it evolves from a Sandgust to trap Ash in its body. Whatever the fuck that means. Or Litwick. Get a sentient candle, right? So it sounds like I should have used an Ultra Ball. Akana, you can take the sand out of your pants. Like, you don't need to worry about the sandcastle, okay? It's just a freaking sandcastle, man. Diffloom, that one. Diffloom's that bubble, right? It kind of looks like a floating squid, kind of. Kind of, not really. But a super sandcastle. You're funny. Betakana is the person on the beach jumping on the sandcastle Pokemon. See, no, Doves, you're completely and utterly wrong, because Akana wouldn't leave the house in the first place. Like, Akana goes shopping and on road trips, and that's it. Maybe sometimes to the office, except his office is in his bedroom. They will protect me on the beach. This is its Pokédex entry. It is whispered that any children who mistake Diffloom for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. Huh. Okay. So, if we go to the map... So I think it's gonna be in line with that one. It's gonna be like 500 meters. It's basically the same distance as the last one. There. So, if it's over there, it's probably better if I come off the bottom. Guys, we have a hoot hoot. It's a hoot of a time if you catch it. Ba-dum boom. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I missed it. Where's the ping for it? There it is. So it's probably better. Yeah, I'll go along the inside of it. Like so. Okay, stream time. Laters. We'll see you in a little bit, eh? What are you playing? Tell us what you're playing before you go. It'll probably be Tectonica. Called it. You gonna finish the game today or what? Well, there it is. Okay, this will help me get the sandcastle. The hoot hoot. And you missed it too. This one's a Pokédex entry for Litwick. The younger the life this Pokemon absorbs, the brighter and eerier the flame on its head burns. Jesus Christ. Some really, well, no, but I do want to finish it before going back to Satisfactory. Well, hurry up! Because Tectonica's boring and I want to watch you play Satisfactory. Why is it invalid? Is there a thingy on top of it? Nope. Nope. Electrified you.
Electrified with you.
Okay. Could you guys imagine if we had to power belts as well? Like, I don't know, like, say 1 megawatt per full length of belt. But it all needed to be powered. That would... There is a mod for that? Sounds like a fucking horrible mod. I'm just thinking about the extra, you know, power and fuel that would be needed. If only you could transfer power along belts. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. But what if all you're making is fluids? Just, you know, just to make things a little bit more interesting. What if you were only building a fluid factory? Then you'd have to be able to run power somehow, right? Oh, that's rough. That's rough right there. Okay. Let's bring the other belts through. Fluids sound bad for sandcastles. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alrighty guys, I'm going to go and stretch my legs. I'll leave you with a little view here. Where's a decent one? There's a half decent one. I'm gonna leave you guys with a view. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for about 3 minutes and I'm gonna run an ad in the meantime. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. Let's continue our belt line, eh? Woo belting. Better than pipe work. It's what my mama used to say. She didn't. She's never played a video game in her life. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Make her play a pokey machine one time. That'd be funny. Oh, that's right. I was changing this. This is going to go here. Because we want to center the belts now that we've got we'll have 2 different types of belts on here. So we want to separate the 780s from the 600s. Yeah, just make life generally harder for ourselves. Oop. Yeah, not there. Right, so now, because of that, we're off center. So we'll go 1 back, like so. And I'm gonna need some concrete. So let's go get ourselves concrete. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, guys, there's a Nuzleaf up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Nightball if you got it. What is it? Nuzleaf. It's the little fighty leafy head Pokemon guy. Alright. All Premiere all the time? Yeah, you seem to get a lot of Premiere balls, don't you? I think I've got a bunch racked up now. Excuse me. Ah, Akana wins. I had a bunch, I'm down to 4. Fair enough. How many have I got? I have got 32. Hey, Seals? I'm guessing it's Seals. How are you? We are running belts at the moment because we're gonna be making a copper ingot factory producing 30,000 copper ingots per minute. And before you ask, I don't know. I don't know what I need 30,000 copper ingots per minute for. Something? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pipes over belts? Nah. Belts every day of the week. War is coming. We'll probably shorten that. So that's the beginning of our copper ingot factory over there. It's going to be 760 odd things. 760 refineries. Yeah, that's the plan that we're going with for the minute. Belts are boring. Pipes are a pain in the ass, is what I have to say to that. Of course I'm too far away. I fell off. Now we're good. Do. So what I might actually do is drop this belt line to be in line with that height, and then that way I'll bring it through underneath and then bring it up, which might not work there. So that's fine. We'll put, I mean, we don't need that because we're dropping it, but at least we have our idea of where we're going with it. Seals, welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. Obviously. I am doing 1,000 hours in Satisfactory live on stream over the next, well, it's about 5 months left. In saying that, when I do get to the end of the 1,000 hours, I will still be playing Satisfactory, but I'll be dropping 1 day of stream from 5 days a week of Satisfactory to 4 days a week, and I'll be probably adding another game to play. What that game is yet, I don't know. Probably some Minecraft, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We kind of need beams to be able to get us through this next section. So what I might do... Actually, we don't need beams. What we can do is this. Ah, dang. Still too high. That should be enough. Then we'll re-height that thing. To there. Ah, that's a pain in the bum. Now, because we want the belt to come up to there, so that's the center, 1, 2. Oh, we don't need that one. Alright. And because of what we just did, I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Perfect. That goes to there. Need to continue power along, which we never brought with us, so let's go get some power down this way. Jesus, how far back did we leave it? Little ways away. really annoys me that these are like floating right now, but it's like I don't want to go travel just to get some steel beams. We are also starting to run out of iron rods, so be able to get them then, I suppose.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Go. That's
Thank you,
37
sir. There's a bug in my drink again. He's still alive. Not anymore. Thank you, sir. I know, right? How dare he try and drink my cordial? Like, didn't even pay for it? Protein? Answer protein. That was some sort of weird bug. A bug I'd rather not share my drink with. Okay. And then this guy goes to here. Oh, right, and we'll bring power down because I needed to... Oh. What happened there? No, not there. There. Well, I gotta go out to the shops in an hour. Don't want to. I know the feeling. I gotta go to the shops today as well. And it's annoying because I went yesterday and forgot one thing. I got spaghettified pipes running around the Spire coast. Nice. Spire. I really like building in the Spire coast. I think it's a very pretty location. And relatively safe. Do 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 do. Stock up on some snacks, nice. I've got snacks. I've got 2 bags of chips, box of shapes. Got some other stuff as well, but I'm sort of a chippies kind of guy. Guys, we have a Hariyama. It's an arm thrust Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, we're definitely gonna need... You know what we might actually do? Is we'll use... Oh, shit. Hey. We'll take this opportunity to turn the belts. So let's see... That's the longest. And then turning it's not really gonna work right there. So we'd kind of have... And then it would go straight into a wall. So we kind of want it to go long. And then turn on the next one. More like bug snacks. I didn't choose that snack, he chose me. Is that gonna be... It's gonna be in the water. I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's just not ideally what I'd want. I caught it. Kana's like, yeah, I missed it. No, come on. Can you? Thank you. I got quest things, you didn't. Yeah, but I got a Pokemon that I can probably sell for some money. So, who's the loser now? Now, just out of curiosity.
You're awesome!
Hello? Raymond! How are you going, Raiders? Welcome in. How are we all today? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Playing Satisfactory, I see. I beat you to it, Akana. It's alright, we can double shout out. Just unlocked the hover pack. Stream was good, lots of Firebot automation, and finished off with Satisfactory. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you do a lot of Firebot stuff, don't you? I see you doing it all the time. Alright, so yeah, we're just building a we're in the process of building a new factory. And it's going to be producing us about 30,000 copper ingots per minute. So last week we finished our iron ingot factory, which is 36,500 iron ingots. And yeah, now we're doing this. One of the funniest redeems he has is Drop It, where we choose something for him to destroy from his inventory. That would be very frustrating. Most recently got a Nerf gun to shoot me when somebody types bang in chat. That's cool. That's cool, because while you do that, I just get it myself, and why not? I can shoot anywhere I want, really. And that's if I use that one. I mean, I've got like another 10 out in my man cave. I call it a man cave. It's more of a kid's cave, really. Nerf guns, magic cards, Lego. The only manly thing in there is a dartboard. Can you guess what they immediately had him destroy? Jetpack. Or food. Hover pack. Ah. Damn. Damn. So I think I have a kid's house. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have a kid's house. You know, what with all the Lego and Pokemon, like this is like a little bit of an obsession for stream now, the Lego and the Pokemon, but I've always loved Lego and Pokemon, so man, but it's good you had those backups. Jesus. What format do you play? I only play Commander nowadays. So when I first got into it, I was playing in card shops. So I don't know what that format is called, but like where you're just playing with the current deck, like deck sets. Basically now I don't mind Commander. I haven't played it very much, but yeah, I just sort of, yeah, standard. My problem is I don't have anyone to really play with unless I go to the card shop. And while that's all well and good to go to the card shop to play, I think my interest for it has sort of dwindled, especially because of Satisfactory and trying to become a bit more sporty, and so I go skateboarding most days, but it's not skateboarding like on a double kick. I skate on skate free lines. Now let me just grab something up and I'll show you what free lines are. They're freaking cool. They are essentially sidewards rollerblades. Let's switch over and I can show you. This is free lines. So this is what I like to do in my off time. They're good fun. They're good fun. They definitely test your leg muscles. But that's what I do. Otherwise, I use a surf skate as well. Not that I surf, but it's just it's a cool motion. A surf skate compared to a longboard, which, you know, is a lot more rigid. Like nothing compared to a double kick, of course, but the maneuverability in it is just awesome. I do a lot of electric longboard riding. I really, really want an electric longboard, but there's a part of me going, is it worth it? Skating in New York has been great. Nice. Nice. I mean, I would have thought that it'd be, like, way too busy. So worth it. Yeah. I mean, before I started streaming, I was working 1.2 kilometers. I was working 1.2 kilometers from home. And my thought process was, if I get rid of my car, if I got rid of my car, to break even on the electric skateboard, it would take me 2 years of riding to and from work to break even. And I was like, how long is that electric skateboard going to last? Put 300 miles on it last year. Jesus. So 300 miles, I think that's about 450 kilometers. So I think it's 1.5 kilometers per mile from memory. Okay, so we needed beams and rods. Well, there's the rods. Might as well take that. Dunno. Dunno. Hey, Raymond, by the way, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. I don't normally get a chance to raid you because you're usually streaming at times when I'm not. So it's unfortunate that I would so rarely repay the favor. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Let's get back over there now. Most people are just lurking, so it was quiet towards the end. Yeah. Oh, look, I find a lot of streams are, at least for me, I have a core group of chatters, but a lot of people will lurk, and you know, I don't mind if you want to lurk or if you want to chat. It doesn't bother me either way. I'm just happy that people find me entertaining, you know. Hey, Desolate, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Busy doing summer stuff. Lucky boy. It's frickin' winter here, so
F3.
you know,
Exercise.
don't get that joy.
Jumpy jacks, hit 'em.
G Money
Two,
on his secondary account.
three.
How you
I
going?
am so pumped up.
Bella's a constant lurker. There you go. See what I mean? It's but like I said, I don't mind whether people want to lurk or chat. I'm just happy that someone's watching me. So let's do that stretch, shall we? I'm a lurker for sure, but pop in to get you limber. Yeah, but you do your fair share of chatting, Law. Ugh. Akana's disappearing. Oh. How do you find your back fares up from streaming? I used to have a short lurk. I used to have a fairly physical job prior to streaming, and what I've found is, like, I never used to have shoulder problems, and not that I have shoulder problems now, but they're definitely a lot stiffer than they used to be. Okay. I sit in the same chair for work all day, so the extra 4 or 5 hours a few times a week doesn't make a large difference. Fair enough, fair enough. Guys, we have a Doduo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I mean, if Shiny was here, he'd be catching it because it's part of the original 152. 151? I don't know, was it 151 or was it 152? No? 151. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. My memory's foggy on it. to be perfectly honest. Hey, you play Pokemon community game too. Nice. Shiny wouldn't subject it to the cold, cramped space of... No, he would, because it's one of the originals. So he doesn't want anything that isn't part of the original 151, but he's happy to catch those original. And even to the point where he'll use an Ultra Ball on them. Whereas Akana is a catch anything and everything kind of guy. And see, he'll be cheering because he just caught it. Be right back. Gotta hack Shiny's account to catch a Mudkip. It only works one stream at a time, but go for gold, mate. I'm working on the miss things currently, so now you're upset, are you? Damn it! I'm gonna have to go down for this one. Something's gonna attack me. I can feel it in my bones. So you said that you used to have a more physical job. Are you streaming full time now? What spurred the change? Yeah, so I used to be a storeman. My last job was a storeman for a tool shop. Essentially, I got let go at the start of the year. And I fell into a bit of a depression for a few months. And when I sort of snapped myself out of it, I decided that I wanted to give streaming a try. I'm sort of in a position in my life where I can do it full time without sort of losing out too much. And so yeah, so I started streaming, and I've been going since the 2nd of March, and I do 5 days a week of stream, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and then yeah, I do 5 days a week, generally 6 to 8 hours. So we're at the 7.5 hour mark almost for today. But yeah, so I just sort of went, you know what? It's every kid's dream to become a streamer. And so while I have the chance, let's give it a go and see what happens. And yeah, so that's where I'm sort of at. I do want everything, but I also want the quest. Yeah, so I'm basically doing this. I'm trying to also learn, you know, video editing and stuff like that. So that, you know, I have made a YouTube video, and it's sort of an introduction to the stream, and shows what my Satisfactory building used to be like, and yeah, just see where we go from there. Hey, I'm going to bed. Had 2 drinks, but thought I might say hi quick. I won $50. I won 50, bought a $5, and won a $5. and a $3, lost 3. And the band concert was fun until they played Now I Can Dance and Walk. I don't remember the name, so I went to the bathroom, so I didn't hear the song. It talks about someone in a wheelchair that dies and says he can walk with the angels, something like that. So yeah, hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. That was an intense story. That was an intense story. Thank you for that. So yeah, Raymond, here when people come in to stream, you know, my general welcome. I know I didn't really do it for you guys because there was so many of you at one time. But every time, you know, first time someone chats for the day, hey, how you going? Welcome to the stream. You know, what's news? Tell us a story. And yeah, so we like to hear each other's stories and see what's new in each other's lives, essentially. Hey, I tested that drift issue for about 10 minutes. I think it is no longer an issue in Update 8. I didn't have it as bad as you did in Update 7, but I did have one for a moment. None in Update 8. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know if they've retweaked the drift for Update 8. But in Update 7, it's just, it's too much for me to be bothered to try and deal with. It's not that much of an issue, it just sort of stops me from wanting to use the hover pack that much, you know what I mean? And I'm sort of really comfortable. Oh shit, what's... it's just him. Hey, can you just let me pass? Yeah, just because of that drift, with some of the like connections that I'm trying to do, I would rather hover, jetpack and stand than have to try and... What was that? It's just him still. Alright, he's still not happy I'm here. And I find it too easier to jetpack around. I do have to be careful because there is a bloody like nuclear spider around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired. Went to have a beer at a friend's house. Had one Bud Light peach flavor and a Smirnoff apple green butter. I'm ready, good, just a long day. No worries. No worries. Okay, can you, you're gonna be painful, aren't you? Because of all the floor holes. It's gonna be interesting getting these fellas down. Ooh, shit. Not that low. That'll do, that'll do. Oh my god, the green spider in the center of the map is nasty. Did you know about the one that's in the... There's one in a cave just around this corner. Where is it? There's a cave here. Yeah, there's a nasty green spider in there. And I found him one day while I was trying to get something, and he didn't like me. And he chased me pretty bloody far too. Alright. Alright, so we need to measure the height. The height that we're going to go with is probably going to be this one. Now, one problem I am going to have is trying to get those belts back to sitting on top of each other. There was one that I found behind a destructible wall. Almost pissed myself, it caught me so off guard. Yeah, that's what happened in that cave. I thought that there was I think I was going for a slug, and the slug was under a boulder, and so I blew up the boulder and he just frickin' appeared. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Talk to you next time. No worries, Minnesota Chick. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It isn't much, so do whatever you want. Alright, so to, I think... we'll do that. I'm gonna go off as well. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid, Raymond. You be good. And I'll catch you on your next stream, dude. You're welcome. Sounds good. Bug Catafly tomorrow. I hope no silver. Oh, I love that silver button. I'll always be using it. Okay, that one will go like that, right? Because they'll be back one day, guys. Don't worry. That one goes like that. This is the theory. I have no idea how this is actually going to work. This guy goes to here. Actually, this might work out pretty good for me. Could bring it... No, we'll just go to there. That'll be fine. I love that silver, and I love when he says, "Chick, no silver." See, for me, I'll hit silver, and then I'll write, "Wasn't me." He's like, "Oh, I think it was you. I think it was." So I do enjoy using silver. And hey, if he didn't like it, he wouldn't have put it there, right? Wait, hello, don't fall off. Okay. That might work. I don't know. Lol, get out of my litter box. Yeah. Okay, that is... It'll work, but it'll be ugly as a fire truck. And we also have to change the length of these. Do 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 do.
Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own. But now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I said
That belt.
every word you said.
Might be alright. Probably won't be, but it might be. Guys, we have a Wobbuffet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens.
We'll meet again.
I'm gonna take a wild punt in the dark and say it's gonna chuck a Wobbuffet, and no one is gonna get it. Seriously, out of Alclad sheets, I was like just there. We can make that, right? I don't think we can. Oh, we're gonna make it. Whoop whoop. Where's Fuzzy when you need him for a good whoop whoop? Well, we meet again. Diddly did diddly do 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 do. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes. Plenty. Hey, I accidentally caught it. Yay! I reckon I can make that, right? I think so. Oh. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Here's a thought. Oh. Yeah, no, not really. Just thinking if I can compact that anymore. But not really, not while staying in there. Don't know. Guess we're just gonna have to play around and figure it out. Frame walls. Oh god. Frame walls may be a little bit difficult to play with. Huh. Okay. Next one. Nice. I mean, I could put one on the front, but I don't see the benefit in it. Then they're all back to lined up and able to keep traversing. I mean, I really don't like that belt there. But I don't see a different way of doing it. The only other thing I would consider doing is pushing it along by one. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I have an idea, guys. hold the phone. You want to get rid of this guy. Alright. And then if we do that and that, because now what we can do is when we come down, if I can get that belt on, now when we come down, we can get it to just sit below the other belt. Can we stop falling? Bam. And bang. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's much better than it was. Like, I can deal with that. Yay! Alright. Now. Go out this way. I think that's going to be roughly where we're going to go to. Do 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 do. Alright, sorted, right? And then do 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 do. Nice. That's the ticket. Ow. I hurt my neck. Again. Man, I really need to get my neck massaged, hey. It's painful at the best times. So that guy goes to there. Do 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 do. I'll do yours if you do mine. Pumpkinhead, deal. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What's news? How you been doing? Now, when we do our when we do this massage trade-off, are you more of a thumbs kind of person or a knuckles kind of person? I'm really good with my thumbs, but my problem is I go too hard and I don't last long enough. Both bit hard. Nice. Yeah, so I have a lot of strength in my thumbs from rock climbing. Hey, the music ended. Let's put some NCS on. We'll go with whatever this song is. Yeah, I have a lot of strength in my hands from rock climbing. So yeah, the only problem is because of rock climbing, they're strong, but they don't last ages. Mainly because they're for gripping, not putting pressure. But I find that I get like joint pain after about 3 to 5 minutes of giving a massage. But hey, I don't know about you, but 3 minutes is all I need. Don't fall. Three minutes equals a long time. I know, right? That's like a marathon amount of time. Alright, so here's our issue. A full length is there, but we want to turn these, so because we're turning them, we have to find out it's going to go to there. Just a little sucky. And I think that's... it was one back, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's the center line there. Okay, and then this guy goes here. I did not say go there. Now it's just making things up, right? You saw that. I was like, go here, and then it's like, no, I'm gonna put it here. Alrighty, work from the back one. Beautiful. Yeah. And we're good there. Like that. Come on. Thank you. Guys, we have a Gossifleur. Whatever that is. I honestly, it says it's a flowering Pokemon. But is it? Is it really? I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Akana's probably going to do the same, or a Premier Ball if he has any left. And he's going to hope that whatever the outcome is, it's a miss for him. It's almost 6 AM here, so sleep is needed. I would very much agree with you, Pumpkin. Go to sleep. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next time, eh? Thanks for joining me. Okay, wire's too long there. It's fine, we'll go here. Thanks for the lurk, mate. I appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa, dancing till we die. I don't know what the lyric is for it. Sorted. Let's go get ourselves some concrete back. Which one do I want? From here. Nice one. Oop. I mean, I could probably go down, right? I need to be up here. But it's probably easier. Yeah, needed to go down. There's no way I would have spotted that without being down here. Sorted. Oop. Okay. Now, dang it. I think we might try and bend it back across and then go merge it over there with that one. Because, things. I sort of just want the belts coming in on one plane. And if I was to take this belt all the way out through the water, you know, it might ruin if I want to build something here or build something here, like it restricts where I'm going to build. Whereas right along this wall, I'm not really going to be building all that much. So at least if I... Really? Let's turn it there. Right, so...
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the
it's in there, that's out. Good. Beautiful.
I've been
Okay, we'll probably pick it up somewhere. It'll be fine. Okay, where I really screwed up was moving on and not doing one section at a time. Because I would have lost it, and then it's really hard to find where I'm supposed to put them. Now we're good. One, 2, and 3. Nice. Lovely. Take it from the back, so you know the maximum length, which is there. That feels wrong, but it's apparently not. Okay. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, come on. Goes to there. Nice.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. It's paradise with
Eh. Got him. Can you connect? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so we'll get how many more lengths? Just the one. So if we're only going to get the one, we'll stick him. Is that right? Yeah, apparently. And then that, hopefully, yep, good, it'll miss. Hello? Pobcac, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for that sub. I really appreciate it. How have you been? I saw you doing some tricky beam connector work the other day. Looked pretty cool. Then I saw a few more pictures on Matarik's stream this morning with the donut. Yeah, you had the like the DNA strands, and there was something next to it. And it kind of like you had this spiral with like the, I don't know, were they like white signs on the inside of it? Looked really freaking cool. Almost like you're going into some sort of like tunnel. Double helix, beam connectors, and signs. Nice. Yeah, it looked really, really neat, dude. I actually have been meaning to stop by your stream again, because I wanted you to give me a little refresher on how you do the rounded walls. I had a project that I was working on, and I wanted to create a concrete bag, like the concrete bag in the game, so it has those 3 tiers and stuff, and I don't know. I'm not good with circles and bends and stuff. I mean, what I created was pretty cool. Like, I'm happy with what I created. Give me a sec, I'll grab a photo for you. It wasn't exactly what I wanted. But the nighttime photo of it looks really cool. So it turned out for the best that it didn't work out. Here's my little concrete factory that was supposed to look like a bag of concrete. As you can see, it didn't really work. Guys, there is a Bunbury, a Burmese up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Thank you. So that's putting out 4,500 concrete per minute. Then the next project we worked on was not the battery, it was the fuel. So you got normal fuel generators on the left side and turbo fuel generators, I know I'm pointing the wrong way, and turbo fuel generators on the right side. That's about 130,000 megawatts. The project that we finished off last week was an iron ingot factory over here in the Dune Desert. It is a bit of a box for the moment, but it's Yeah, it's an iron ingot factory that produces 36,500 iron ingots per minute. I'm not it's not a, you know, straight box, but it still needs a lot of decorating to go on it. And for the moment, I'm just sinking those 36,000 iron ingots while I figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with all the iron. But essentially, what I'm working on in the grand scheme of things is for the next sort of couple weeks, I'm basically just going to be creating ingot factories, all aiming to get them producing around the 30,000 ingot mark. So now we're working on a copper ingot factory. Then after that, we'll probably do Caterium and then steel. Basically, I'm rebuilding everything from scratch to be much larger than what it was previously. Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm sticking with, at least for the moment. Because I did try and I found a what's it called? An Excel spreadsheet calculator thing, and I was gonna build from this calculator, and then I got into stream today and I was like, nah, I'm not following a calculator. I'm just gonna do, you know, something like 30,000 ingots of everything and see what I can get out of it. And yeah. By the way, guys, if you don't know who Pobcac is, go and check him out. He's a wicked builder. Like we were saying before, he was building a double helix out of beam connectors. So go give him a follow. Check out his crazy builds. You'll find if you guys watch the Coffee Stains streams, he's quite regularly featured on showcases. That's just how good he is. Don't fall. Do 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 doodle doo 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 doom doom doo 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 doo. Alright. So there's a 600 node. And we'll probably work it all the way over like this. That's all of our concrete. How much concrete do we actually have? Enough for some power poles? Nope. And that means we're out of conveyor supports as well. And I think that's gonna leave it in a good place for us today. We've managed to get this pad down with all the refineries. We've gone and gotten ourselves 6 nodes of copper. We have another 8 to go, but they're all up near the iron factory there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. Let's go figure out who we're... Actually, I will do a quick save. So I always forget to do that. Until after I've finished and jumped out. Let's go see who's up for a raid. Where's my cursor gone? I freaking hate my computer sometimes. I find I lose my cursor so often. Well, I reckon, because I'm going to be going there anyway, it's time for a shiny raid. A nice shiny raid, guys. Hello, mother. Get ready. We are hopping out. Guys, if you are, if you're subbed, here, that is not the message for you. That's the non-subbed message. Here is the subbed message. No, hang on. Sorry, raid 2. Here is the raid message. Oh, Streamlabs is no longer... I'm gonna have to fix that. It'll be fine. It's the Lego heads emotes, alright guys? Alright guys, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. We've gotten a good amount of stuff done and I'm quite happy with our progress, considering I didn't know what the hell we were going to be doing basically until yesterday afternoon, and even this morning I was still a little bit unsure. I will be back tomorrow morning 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time as usual. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Hey G Money, thanks for that last second follow. I appreciate it, bud. Catch you guys very soon.